Yo, what up, guys? How's everyone doing? Hope the week's been good. Happy Thursday, almost a weekend at this point. We would hop on and maybe play some more Spyro. I know we started the game a while ago. Then it's been kind of a lot of Crimson Desert as of late. So, for the sake of not sticking with one thing for too long, let's bounce back to do some more Spyro. As the title suggests, in theory, I think there's a chance we could finish up the first game because it's a trilogy package. But I'm not sure. We'll see. We will have to see because I think it depends. Beating the game and getting like 120% on the game is kind of two different things. Let's grab some music here. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. I think I need to turn this down. I did also post a trailer reaction for a new Godzilla -0. I think I always mix up -0, -1 at this point in time, because you would think 1 would come after 0, but technically it's -1, and now we're either way. But yeah, we got a new trailer out, so I did a reaction for that. It's a pretty quick video, like 4 minutes, I think. So if that's of interest, definitely check it out. All right. How are you guys? What's up, Matthew? It's been kind of a chill day on my side. Not too much. Spent a little bit of time outside. Yesterday was like a lot of cleaning. A lot of cleaning up. I actually did, I don't know if anyone can tell, it's a lot of the same stuff, but I did do some reorganizing. I cleaned my desk off finally. It was like super dusty. But I made the top 2 shelves behind me, I think, how I like them. The bottom 2, or the 3rd and 4th one, they could use some work still. But I like the first top 2 shelves we got. Like up here, I thought it was kind of fitting. They were kind of the 2 outliers, but we got Pennywise and Alien. But we had Welcome to Derry and Alien Earth that came out last year. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of a blend a little bit. And then you got Freddy, Jason, Chucky, Saw, Ghostface. 2 Frankensteins I feel like went together. The Universal Monster Turtles, Godzilla, Over the Garden Wall, that one's kind of new. And the One Piece boat. But from there down, I need to still mess around with stuff. For sure. What's up, Stephanie? Welcome in. More effort Spyro than some of the others. That's fair. That's fair. I like that, as I said, bounce around periodically, so that way, to your point, someone may enjoy Spyro more than Crimson, or more than Dead by Daylight, or more than whatever else, Slay the Spire. I haven't played that in a while on stream. I think it is partially because I still believe I liked 1 more. I play 2 pretty much mostly exclusively now, but I liked 1 a lot more than 2 as like a comfort game, I think. Just finished watching Hancock 2008. Yeah. I watched that one a little bit after it came out. I wasn't a huge fan. The Men in Black trilogy, okay. Yeah, Hancock, I was like, it was fine. It was all right. Maybe at some point we'll do a top 5 Will Smith movies, even though I'm not a big Will Smith fan these days, but I realize I haven't done a top 5 actors short in a while, so he's worth considering. Finally got Wi-Fi in your house. That is huge. I feel like stuff like Wi-Fi or electricity, I mean, electricity is pretty obvious, but you don't realize how much you rely on that stuff until it's gone. Like if the internet went out for a few hours, you're like, what do I do now? Because everything is pretty much connected to it. Even like TV at this point is connected to it. So entertainment, work, whatever else you want to be doing, all pretty much relies on internet these days. But glad you got it set up. It's a good setup. Oh, back there. Yeah, I like that as the top view. I'm gonna play it by ear. I think the Nintendo, how do I point at this? These guys is probably the only square that I'll keep the same, because that feels like a finished. You have like Bowser and the crew. The other ones are kind of just hodgepodge stuff right now. Will Smith only had 5 good movies. Interesting. I'd have to think about it. I know what off the top of my head would be my favorite, but I haven't watched it in a while either. It's always weird when you do like favorite movies from an actor, because I don't know if this applies to Will Smith as much, but a lot of times there's like movies that have the actor in it, even if they're like not prominent. I don't know, maybe a dumb example is like technically Collateral, Jason Statham's at the beginning of that, or The Rundown, Arnold Schwarzenegger's technically at the beginning of that. It's more comedy of somebody who's like in a lesser role, potentially. Like maybe Wahlberg from The Departed. Because there's like, you think of, whenever you think of a movie, there's like a star, maybe a co-star. Like you think of a couple people, but a lot of times, pretty well-known actors are in those like 4th, 5th, 6th characters in movies. So you don't think of it as like their movie, but they're in it. So it's like, well, does it qualify? I would say generally yes, but yeah, side roles pretty much. That's always tough to define, as I said, where you're like, are these my favorite movies that happen to have that actor, or are they my favorite role for that actor? Which I've done mostly the first one, where it's like I'm focusing on the movie and just counting it if they're in it somewhere. I'm not doing best performances, I guess, is probably a better way to say that. Men in Black 1, Independence Day, Bad Boys, Hancock, Enemy of the State, or iRobot. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Hancock would make my top 5. The other ones, I think there's some potential there. Men in Black's pretty good. Bad Boys. Do you like Bad Boys 1 or 2 more? I think I watched 2 more often than I watched 1, but iRobot also was pretty fun. Maybe spoiling a potential future list, but one I really enjoyed was The Pursuit of Happiness. That would likely make my top 5. What's up, Pool Cube? Welcome in. How you doing? All right, let's redo some chat engagement. I feel like we've been doing the Wordle connections combo the last few streams. Might as well keep that going, right? Yeah, the sucker zoomed in again, as always. When I tell myself I'm gonna fix it and have not. That's probably good. Gonna play soccer tomorrow? Nice. That sounds fun. Just like casually? With some friends maybe? Like an intramural league or something? You like Bad Boys 1 more? Bad Boys 1 has, what's her name? Tia Leone in it, right? Is that her that's in that? Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I would debate liking 2 more than 1, but I think I just watched it a lot more. All right, anyone have a starting word for today's Wordle they want to throw out? A 5-letter word that preferably uses some good letters, mainly vowels. Okay, that's cool. I mean, honestly, probably better for your overall health not to be like going crazy with sports. So walking soccer, you're out enjoying stuff, so that's good enough in my book. Black, that is a good one. Only 1 vowel, but we got some other letters thrown in there. Okay, there is an A. We know that now. There is an A. How about train? Wait, it's not. There's no A there. Well, in that case, party? Maybe. Okay, well, we're crossing things off at least. That's good at least. We probably need to try some of these other vowels. First task is to fall asleep. Is it that hot? England and like a lot of Europe doesn't have air conditioning, right? Because it's not normally necessary. But I think it's gotten, not to go into a whole like global warming debate, but I think it's gotten hotter over time. So I feel like it's become more maybe necessary or like more glaring that you guys don't have AC. Hooray. There's no R. I'd like to try either like E-I-O-U thrown in there. You can see your own sweat. Well, you're losing weight by doing that then, just by literally existing. Or exercising by just literally existing. I can relate. Honestly, I feel like that's like the thing with my wife and I talked about this earlier, is during the summertime, you have to like get used to like showering maybe a couple times a day. Whereas like in the wintertime, I'm like, yeah, I don't need to shower today. How can we use some of these? I'm not gonna play, I think, by hard mode. We'll just say house. It's not house because there's no A, but at least we would know if some of these other letters are included. Okay, we have an E and an A. That's all we got, unfortunately. Maybe. I wanted to begin with A, but technically this would be possible. We actually learned a ton there. So the A... either is in the fourth or the first spot. Probably fourth, because it'd be like E-A-M or N. What if it was E-A-N? Well, E-A-M, because the N can't be here. You're missing a letter with that one. Those are all in it though. I wish at times you could like write letters in without it being the beginning, because then you could, in theory, look at it. I guess we could do something like this. So, N there. Mend. Yeah. I think that actually is the word. I feel pretty good that's probably the word. Yeah, send it. There you go. Well done. I mean, you almost had it with amen. All right, do we do connections? We'll run some connections. All right, Rolling Stone has to be like the news outlet, right? Billboard. Unless it's doing the thing where we're only taking part of the word, but I assume not. I don't know if I know any of these other ones though, so maybe we hold on that. Trans Am, G6, Grand Prix, Firebird, cars. Yep, Pontiac models. Spirit free, zero proof, virgin, non-alcoholic. Okay, shag, Persian, throw. These are like rugs, or like throw pillow. I guess throw rug, Persian rug, shag rug, prayer. What would the other one be? Billboard, Rolling Stone. Is Pitchfork and Spin a news outlet? We got no misses. We can try it. Okay. Yeah, that's my guess of what that is. I don't know for sure. We'll see. Music publications. I don't know if I know Pitchfork or Spin, but We got it by process of elimination there. All right, any other ones we want to try for today? We can see what the box office game looks like. Probably won't waste too much time jumping into Spyro. This one should be a year that we can do. Let's try it. 2018, November 9th. Okay, at the time I was going to screenings back then, so... I mean, Universal does scream Fast and Furious, doesn't it? 20th Century Fox. Do they do Deadpool? Would that be Disney technically? Thinking of like big budget stuff. Oh yeah. I could see that. Which Fast movie would have come out in 2018? The 9th one, maybe? Because it's been a while since we've had one, but I want to say maybe the 9th one. Could be 8th, I don't know. 8 through 10. Fantastic Beasts. Oh, for down here. Maybe. Those didn't make a lot of money though, right? I mean, I guess it's arguable if 178 is a lot these days, but Warner Brothers with in the hundreds of millions makes me think superheroes. Like a Batman v Superman kind of thing. Although this is week 6, so this would have come out what, the end of August? Around there. Let's just start typing Fast and Furious, see what happens. I don't know if this game does the same thing as Guess the Movie though, where it like predicts what the right answer should be. Oh, A was 2017. What other Universal property? Jurassic Park, maybe? Was there a Jurassic that came out then? This would have been what, Fallen Kingdom time frame, because, well, because the first one came out in like 2015, 14. You think Fallen Kingdom? That's kind of where I'm at too. Let's try it. Nope. Let's get the tagline. It was The Heist Before Christmas. The Heist Before Christmas. Weird time to come. I mean, I guess November. The Grinch. That does check out. Yep. Good call. I forgot about the animated one. All right, 20th Century Fox. Let's see. Fearless. Is this a Deadpool? No, I think that probably would be Disney. Unless it's a sequel. What did 20th Century Fox make? Fearless Lives Forever. Okay, so somebody like can't die kind of thing. That's why I was like, maybe it is Deadpool. Fearless Lives Forever. Yeah, I thought maybe that. It's not showing up, but... All right, let's see what the actor. Rami Malek. I mean, when I think of Rami Malek, I think of First Until Dawn, but this is a movie. I also think of Mr. Robot, which is a TV show. And I think of Bohemian Rhapsody. What else was he rocking? Because I don't think this is Bohemian. Could it be? Maybe it could be. I'm gonna try it. Okay, it was. Yep. Tagline, I'm not sure I would have gotten it from just that. I get the timelessness of music and Queen, but all All right, Paramount, 10 mil. This makes me think like bad horror movie. Maybe. Bumblebee. I think that came out in like the summer though, right? Also, 10 mil feels like not enough for Bumblebee. Like anything Transformers is going to make a lot more money. Which makes me concerned that we're not going to get this one. That's what the tagline is. Stop the Unstoppable. I mean, and maybe it is Bumblebee. I just think it'd make more than 10 mil opening weekend. Because, I mean, The Grinch made 70. Stop the Unstoppable. It wouldn't be like what? Wasn't there like a train movie with Chris Pine and who else in that? Denzel? Was he in that with him? I don't know if it came out this late though. Jovan Adepo? I don't know who that is. Wyatt Russell. Okay, I do know Wyatt Russell. What was that? I think he was in that horror movie that was almost like A Quiet Place, but it was a little bit different. I kind of liked it. Yeah, I think after seeing actors, it's probably not one of those. I'm trying to think of, because Wyatt Russell, I think of him in, like, he was in a Black Mirror episode, I believe. I think he was in that horror movie where they're like in a cabin, they got to be quiet, and they like welcome in another family or whatever. Don't Breathe. I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. I may not be right even because I don't know his filmography super well. Horror, war, science fiction. Okay, I don't know if I would have put these other two in the category of the movie I'm thinking of, so maybe it's not that movie. What do we got? On the Eve. Oh, this is Overlord. What about that movie, dude? Super good movie. Dang, I forgot he was in that. Very underrated movie. It only made 10 mil. Maybe because it was a new franchise. But like the scene where they're jumping out the plane and stuff was pretty gnarly. Highly recommend for anyone who likes horror movies with like zombie-esque kind of elements. With semi, like it's one of those things where it's like it's using a true event, but it's having like a twist on it. But really good movie. I haven't watched it in a while. I need to go back to that one. All right, Disney time. 10 mil week 2, so we made what, 25 mil opening weekend? Let the Mystery Unfold. That is very generic. Who's in this? Mackenzie Foy. Don't know who you are. Keira Knightley. It's not Incredibles. I don't know if I've watched a lot of Keira Knightley after Pirates, to be honest. I guess it could technically be Pirates, but I think you would have made more money than this. Who else is in it? Morgan Freeman and Keira Knightley. Huh? Thinking of that like Tomorrowland movie, but I don't know if these people are in that. Let's send it on something like that just because I don't want to have not guessed it. Okay. When Clara's mother leaves her mysterious gift, she embarks on a journey to 4 secret realms where she discovers her greatest strength could change the world. Okay, without knowing anything about who Clara is, this was kind of a generic description as well. Definitely feels heavy fantasy. The Nutcracker? You think, I mean, with this description too, you think so? I think of Nutcracker, I think of like the play. Was there a movie called The Nutcracker? I don't mind taking your word for it. But I think of like the play, The Nutcracker in the Four Realms. I mean, It does say 4 secret realms. I've never heard of this. It looks kind of like Wicked, to be honest, like the poster. Never heard of this movie. I mean, I like Morgan Freeman, I like Keira Knightley, but never heard of this. He's over here looking like Nick Fury, Sam Jackson from MCU. All right, now down to Warner Brothers. This is the one you said, what'd you think it was? Crimes of Grindelwald? I lean towards less likely because I kind of feel like after the first Fantastic Beasts, I don't know if people like them as much. Yeah, I haven't even heard of this movie, honestly. I kind of feel like this movie suffers from like a bad name too. It's tough because there's so many names that get used, so you have to do something creative. But the Nutcracker and the Four Realms doesn't really roll off the tongue. There is no tagline for this movie. I just now noticed. Okay, so I can try Crimes of Grindelwald. It's probably not a superhero movie because there would be a tagline you would assume with any of those. A fantastic. Is this one the second one? No, it's not that. What do we got in it? Lady Gaga. Is this Joker too? No. What else is she in? That would be Warner Brothers. Oh, she in that? Am I making that up? I don't even know if that's a Warner Brothers movie. No. All right, who else is in this? I literally... Oh, wait, it wasn't Silver Lining. I was thinking that because Bradley Cooper. What is the movie with them two in it? I wrote Silver Lining because I thought of Bradley Cooper. It's like one where they're singing back and forth, I think. Oh, what was that? You guys remember this one? I think they're like a couple, and it's a music-themed movie. Oh, jeez. I didn't ever watch it, but I remember when it came out. I don't think I need any more information. The only thing that could help me is if the plot had the name in it. Star Wars Born. Yep, that's it. Yep, that is the answer. Well done. I was like, if somebody says it, I would say yes, but Sam Elliott, okay. Did you guys ever see this one? I know it, I just never watched it myself. I think actually there was a local screening that I think Bradley Cooper went to it, but did not go to that. All right, well, we got them all today. I mean, 2018 made it more likely. Also, fall, a little bit more popular movies. Let's see, of these, I've watched Bohemian and Overlord. Haven't watched this version of The Grinch. Haven't watched Star Wars Born. I've never even heard of this one, so well done, guys. Well done. Before jumping to Spyro, let's see what the movie grid or movie to movie looks like. Let's see. That's what the movie grid is. I don't love that. Bradley Cooper is on it though. What about the other game we played? I mean, we probably could do it. All right, we'll do the movie to movie, and we'll do the Cine Nerdle, whatever the hell this is called. And then we'll jump into Spyro. So we did this one the last few days. We try to get these in rows, and then there's one column that has an overlap. So I see Lucy Liu, I see Angels. I'm thinking like Charlie's Angels, Drew Barrymore as well, right? because there's Cameron Diaz. I'm trying to remember who all is in that. Trio and Angels. Boom. Nailed it. Okay. We have Javier Bardem. I'm thinking like Mexico. This is the dude from No Country, right? Briefcase? Definitely not Epic Romance. Oh, Buttercup, Andre the Giant. This is Princess Bride, which is funny because I was thinking about that movie earlier today because I've been watching Boy Meets World, and I kind of forgot. I got to the episode where Fred Savage is in the episode as like a guest star playing a teacher. He's like a bad guy in it, and I went down like a rabbit hole of Fred Savage's life. But okay, in theory, I could line these up. Well, I'm thinking this is No Country, and this is Princess Bride. What else we got here? Epic Romance would be the case. Let's switch you. Perfect. Mel Brooks and Steve Martin. Yeah, those probably go together. Oh, I got you. What's the last one here? I don't know. Robin Wright. Puppets doesn't make sense. Frog? What's the last one here, I guess? Briefcase, I think, right? Yes, No Country there. So then we just swap these. Perfect. The Muppet Movie, okay. So now we have a lot of swaps left. We have 9 left. We have the rows complete. We have to find a column that works the same way. Buttercup feels kind of niche. I'm doubting that's included. Andre the Giant, I don't know how many movies he was in, to be honest. I feel like Epic Romance is like an easy one to assume there's going to be a lot of. Drew Barrymore, Epic Romance? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Briefcase? No. All right, we only have 10 swaps or 7 swaps. I gotta be careful. That may not be the answer too. It could be like Angels in the Outfield. What other ones do we think have multiple? I don't know enough of Josh Brolin or Javier Bardem's filmography to have like a good idea. Steve Martin I should know some of, at least. Mel Brooks, he's done a ton of stuff. That one's a little bit tough to know too. I'm kind of hoping I just luck into getting the column with 3 correct, and then we just finish it off, but I don't know if we'll get that lucky. I guess, are any of these actors in stuff together? Like, has Drew Barrymore been in anything with Robin Wright or Andre the Giant or Josh Brolin or Javier Bardem or Steve Martin or anything that Mel Brooks did? I don't know if I'm going to know this last one. Nothing sticks out. Like last time when we did Akira, I started to see it before we even got to that point. I don't know if I know who Robin Wright is from Princess Bride. Does it tell me here? Is he maybe no? I was gonna say the guy who's like, "You killed my father, prepared to die," but I don't think that's right. All right, let's try to do what I did earlier. Like, does Buttercup make sense for many other things outside of this? Unless there's like a Oh, wait. Drew Barrymore Buttercup. It's E.T., right? No? I think it could be E.T. Briefcase? Okay, I sold. I sold. I thought like maybe Peanut Butter Cup with E.T. and puppets. They're watching, I think, Sesame Street in that movie. Oh, it is? Okay. That would make sense being second up on the list. I don't think I know her from other stuff. That would make sense. I definitely don't know other stuff she's in then. Yeah, we're cooked. I think we're cooked for this last one. Trio, there could be something there. Three Amigos. Oh, is it the Three Amigos? I mean, I could literally try... Is Robin writing that? I don't know if I would call it an epic romance. Kind of more of a comedy, right? I don't know if she's in that movie. Timing kind of works for it. Nope. Did we really get it wrong? It was the Three Amigos. Buttercup was in that. Is that the name of the horse? It may be the name of the horse. I literally tried everything until we got to the wrong answer. All right, well, not bad. Not bad. We'll do movie to movie, and then we'll play some Spyro. All right, so for anyone new, we're trying to get from Total Recall to Almost Famous, or inverse. So we got some big names here. Colin Farrell, Jessica Biel, Kate Beckinsale. John Cho, not bad. Bryan Cranston. Sometimes you got to check down the list. We were talking about like side characters earlier that can sometimes give you a famous person down here. All right, Almost Famous. Who do we got in that one? Let's see. Come on. Flip. Kate Hudson's like the only one. Zoe Deschanel, okay. Those are the two that come to mind. Philip Seymour Hoffman could be a good one. Yeah, I was thinking that too, maybe for like E.T. I think it may be one of the horses' names or something. Jimmy Fallon. He was technically in like Jurassic World. Philip Seymour Hoffman could be a good one. Trying to think, what movies has he been in that would match any of these characters? He was in Along Came Polly, which is a comedy with Ben Stiller. Can we get somebody there maybe? Like I'm thinking maybe Jessica Biel could get there because she was in like that Adam Sandler movie. I'm probably not going to get this in the shortest amount, but A-Team. Forgot about Stealth. Yep. Has Ben Stiller been in anything, or yeah, with Adam Sandler though? This feels like not remotely the fastest path. I don't know if they've done stuff together. I feel like they should have, but I don't know if their paths have crossed ever. Stiller and Sandler? Oh, you're right. It is. Yeah, let's do that. This is definitely not going to be the fastest path, but you're right. He is taking care of his grandma. He probably was in the newer one too, right? So I could probably just do that up here. Yeah. That's still there. Yeah, this is 100% not the fastest path. It is pretty challenging for sure. Where you at? Along came Polly. I do feel like Philip Seymour Hoffman is a good one because he's kind of sneakily in a bunch of stuff. Like he's in the Hunger Games. So some unexpected. I should probably just search this. Where is? It's definitely not this far down. Did I pass it? Boom. And what are we trying to get to? Almost Famous. We did it in 4. What was the shortest? Colin Farrell to Minority Report to Anna Maria Quintana. I don't know if I know her. Yeah, he's great in that. There's actually like some cut scenes from that first movie where he gets thrown out. Like Ben Stiller gets thrown out of his place. I don't know why they dropped it for like the TV version. All right, well, we got there eventually. Not the most efficiently, but efficiently enough. Time for some Spyro. I don't really know where we left off. I think we were just like halfway through like the 3rd world, maybe. I think there's a few that I missed though, because I think there's supposed to be like what, 6 levels per world. And the first one we got 6. I think the second one I only got like 4 maybe, or 5. All right, let me check the volume for this. Is the volume all right? Actually, it feels like I could maybe turn it up a little bit. We're only 44%. I think 120 is weirdly the goal. Maybe we may be rocking level or the first game another time. I'm gonna turn it up just a smidge, maybe like there. Actually, maybe a little bit more even. All right. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud, and I can make changes. Okay, where are we? What are we doing here? We came into this. We have not done like any of it. Here's the downside to when you take breaks from games: is A, I'm gonna have to relearn the buttons. B, I'm gonna have to be like, wait, what have we done? It's a little disorienting with the turning, but I think I'll probably get used to it. Oh, buddy. Where'd his friend go? Did we do part of this? I feel like we did part of this level because it's partially complete. Oh, all right. I'm not sure why he would ever like drop it for me like that, but I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, here was a save. Okay. Let's go. That was not fly. Not to self. Square was not fly. I think it's just I think it's X. Good news is we got a save spot. Yeah, there we go. Do we make that? I don't know if we make that, but we don't really have anywhere else to go. So, oh, here we go. It's funny, this game, I think just beating it, it's pretty casual, but when you start to try to do like the 120% stuff, it does get pretty hard. Like the flying missions where you have to like do the time trial stuff is probably going to be tough because we've only done one of them. I think it was the first world, and wasn't the easiest. So goodness, some of these gems are worth a lot more. Eldred, what you got for me? Oh wait,
Thank you for releasing me.
Tab out. Sorry about that. I was checking the volume. I'm gonna drop it a little bit more. There we go. You are welcome, Eldred. I'll probably at some point look into getting a second monitor. I think I would like a vertical one off to the side. That way I can like mess with OBS stuff without having to like tab out of the game. Because some games are like pretty chill about that and don't turn the volume off or freeze, but some like that, it kind of like froze when I tabbed out. Oh, we got to the end here. Okay, we're gonna have to do some backtracking.
Great work,
Xander?
Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the magic crafter's world.
Appreciate you, Xander. Is that the beginning? I mean, there's a guy over there. Did I not kill him? We'll go that way. There's so much stuff. Let's go this way first. I mentioned too, I was like very close to yesterday buying the Binding of Isaac, like full DLC and everything, because it was like $5 for everything, and it's never been that cheap. And it's probably a game I would enjoy. It's like kind of a roguelike type of game. And I was gonna pull the trigger, and then I like did a little research, and it seemed like the main publisher, like the guy who's in charge on that side, kind of bad guy. And I was like, oh well, I feel like not always, because I feel like if you only buy stuff from purely good people, then you're probably never going to buy anything. But I try to support developers or just people with anything that feel like they deserve being supported. Oh, and I was like, maybe in the future we'll see. But after doing a little bit of looking into it, I was like, I don't know if I feel good about this guy right about now. Yeah, what up, souls? Yeah, Spyro's timeless. Toys for Bob did a pretty good job like reworking it too. Looks pretty clean. Black Ops 1 and 2 drop. I saw you mentioning that during Madden. It's as good as you remember. That's always nice. It sucks when you have like nostalgia for a game and you're like, this doesn't hold up at all. The classic example I've given is like GoldenEye. Playing that on the N64 is like pretty miserable, but it's one of the best N64 games of all time. But yeah, it's cool that it's held up for you. Are you gonna throw that into your rotation pretty often? I don't do much Call of Duty these days anymore. I feel like I did a little bit of like Warfare, whatever, but I stopped mostly probably around like Modern Warfare like 2 maybe. I think I preferred some of the more basic Call of Duties from the past. Like the very first one that I really played was, what was it, Call of Duty 2 on the Xbox 360 was I think it was a launch title. Can we fly over there? I think we can fly over there. But some of the Modern Warfare ones were solid. Oh, how do I kill you? Oh, okay. Just got done almost 3 hours. Nice. Well done. You're definitely good with the grinding. I think you said you're playing more Resident Evil this weekend, and I think you were on like 5. If so, how are you liking it so far? I think most people view it as somewhat of a step back from the others, but still not bad. Not as bad as 6 for sure. You deleted Warzone? That's the other thing too. Call of Duty like files, like Warzone is like 100 gigs. So you got to be prioritizing which ones you probably like more than others. Okay, you're about to open this. I'm gonna have to run up there. Playing zombies a lot now in multiplayer next week. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully it's solid. I think also the multiplayer for Call of Duty can get pretty toxic. Not that most games can't, but you have to like turn off voice chat in games sometimes because it's people get crazy. All right, what do we got? We need one more dragon, 1 egg, and like 61. I think I saw the guy running earlier who would have had the egg. Gotta go back to that. Finish 5 tomorrow. Probably get to 7 by the end of the weekend. I think I told you that's the one I'm looking forward to seeing. 7, I know it's a little bit late in the franchise, but that's when I really like got bought in. I didn't have a PS1 growing up, so I didn't play like the original 1 and 2 and 3, like back when they came out really. Outside of like being aware of them. And a buddy of mine played 4 on GameCube a bunch, but I didn't really get into it. And then 7 was like the pitched as the return to like the horror side of things, and I was like, all right, now's my time. And then since I've kind of gone back, okay, we have a dragon there. 4's your top 5 all time. Thinks 5 is good, just needs a remake like 4 got. Yeah, and I think too, playing it with someone else probably makes it a better experience also. I need to get up there. Maybe try to fly from there to there. Don't understand the hate a lot of RE fans have for the action games. I think a lot of times the first half of the games have been horror, and then by the end of it, you're kind of just given machine guns and rocket launchers. But typically like the first part of it, like 1 and 2, I mean, it's tough because like Resident Evil 1's not scary by modern consideration, but like back then it was like this thing, like having the dogs jump out the window in that hallway or that first zombie you see. So I think some of it probably is just scarier from back then. But I think a lot of it is like 5 and 6. I haven't played them, but from my understanding, they're pretty much action from the get-go. Whereas the other ones, it's like, it's a slow build into the action. It's like an adventure game. True. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of that too. I think it is a little bit of being desensitized to what's scary today. All right, you're up there. It's probably gonna loop around, right? Yeah, Mr. X walking around. Then you got Nemesis walking around. Then I won't say some of the other ones, but I will share that you'll get more people walking around in some of the later ones. I think technically 7, 8, and 9 all would in some ways have that. 8 a little bit less, but a little bit. All right, Buddy's like right here. I almost just ran off the edge there. Do I need to cut corners? I think I'm catching up. Maybe. Oh, I thought we had him there. He like paused. I don't know if he got stuck on the chest. Yeah, that slows me down actually. Well, like right behind him. If he stutters here, I think we got him. Oh, he kind of stopped on his jump, but right here. There we go. Difference just seems like earlier games had more puzzles. Yeah, the puzzles definitely were harder in the older ones. Also, like inventory management. The first game, that's one of the things I like the least, is it feels like a lot of it's backtracking because you constantly need to be like, okay, I need to put this away so I can make room for this. Maybe some of that's because I don't know the game 100%, so you could probably optimize a little bit, but I felt like when I played it, it was a lot of returning back somewhere that you had already been to just so you can get something pick up. Let's burn you. Spyro. Oh. Was it? I've never played RE0. I'll probably jump into it because they're doing Code Veronica remake. I would guess, almost guarantee that RE0 will be the next remake thing. That was not fire. Couldn't even drop anything. One of the worst games I had to play. Yeah, I mean, I played a little bit of Revelations 2, but I haven't dabbled too much with the non-mainline entries. I don't know if RE0 counts as a mainline entry or not, but am I safe here? No, I'm not. I'm not safe here. Oh, we got an achievement. We'll probably try to get all of the achievements. I don't know if I need to grab at least that last one. I think this one's probably gonna have a gem too. There we go. Okay. I'll light you. I'll go over here and come back for you. And it's apparently the person who bought recently wanted you to play it. Yeah, I don't think it's normally super highly praised, but I think maybe a remake could do some work for it, especially like that and Veronica. Like we did 2 through 4 in a group as like kind of a trilogy. I think the trilogy for this one's gonna be Veronica, 0. I mean, maybe they would do 1 again. I don't know for sure. Hey, appreciate you, Irish. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's Fall Guys treating you? All right, we need to get 2 more gems that I probably missed somewhere. That's kind of the downside of this game. A lot of times it's like if you didn't grab everything when you passed it, you may have missed it. Or I guess there could be some like hidden somewhere. I don't know where they're going to be at, to be honest. Oh, there's a guy up here. Maybe he's got him. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's everything? Yeah. Nice. If they remake 5, it would be so peak. I think people would be into that, especially because nowadays there is not a whole lot of good co-op experiences. I think even 6, if they retouched, people would probably be all about it. All right, where's... Yeah, we did 6 on that one. We did 5 on this one. Now we've done 5 on this one. I think I'm missing the flying level for both of them. Because I'm pretty sure each world has a flying level, unfortunately. Oh, wait, we did Crystal Flight. Okay, so Crafters, Alpine, Magic, Alpine High, Wizard, Crystal. I'm probably just gonna have to look everywhere at this point. This guy, I don't even think I need to catch anymore. I think I've gotten whatever he had. Yeah. Anything over here level-wise? If they do remake 5, curious to see how it turns out. I mean, they haven't missed really at all. I know a lot of people weren't as high on the RE3 remake, but I think that's mostly because it was so short. More than it being bad. Like, they thought it could be just DLC for 2. They also had that pretty rough RE Resistance multiplayer mode that came out with it. I think also charging, what was it, 40 bucks? People were like, this game is not worth that. But I thought the remake was decent. It's over there. Does that say something? Blow? Does that say blowhard? I don't think that's what that says. How do we get over there? Okay, there's a couple things over there, so I should be able to just maybe go from the other side. I don't think we make this jump. I feel like we do not get enough height. But why would this exist? I guess maybe if there's crystals here? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Is it on the other side of this wall? I think it is. Oh, come on, guy. Come on. Yeah, ain't laughing now. Okay, hide caves, we've done that one. That's Alpine, we've done that one. Wonder if they'll maybe remake some of the Resident Evil spin-off games. Dead Aim Survivor and Outbreak. I don't think I've ever heard of Dead Aim Survivor. Outbreak I've heard of. Yeah, I mean, they also can just start doing new games because they've kind of been doing both anyway. So at some point they'll just focus on probably new entries. Because they could take Requiem and go a lot of directions. So also, we haven't gotten any DLC for Requiem yet, so I think they, while they eventually will have to branch out, they've got a lot of stuff they can still dabble into. Yeah, we've done that. I think that's it, Blowhard right here. Let's double check what is up here, but I'm pretty sure something peak. Yeah, we did that, right? Yeah. All right, Blowhard it is. Sounds like a boss level, to be honest. This makes me think of the old Spyro commercials with the sheep and Spyro. All right, Blowhard, let's do this. Maybe after we do this one, I'll go back to World 2. Try to find the flight game. I don't remember though. Are there 6 worlds in this? There are. We're definitely not getting this done today. Like realms, I guess, is more accurate. 400, one dragon. Pretty straightforward. It's always nice when you play like the harder levels or like the more time-consuming ones, and then you go back and do one that's maybe quicker, like this one. I mean, we already have 100 crystals or gems or whatever. Is this the boss? Blowhard? Are you Blowhard? Kind of really like that's potentially Blowhard. I feel like I would love to have a Spyro collectible, but I don't know if they've done a lot of good stuff. I think I've seen like a handful of statues before, but nothing really of late. I think that and Halo, I would like to get something for the background, maybe. Like a Master Chief helmet, maybe.
You have no idea how long
I think I saw they had that, and they had like the legendary logo, but I think that you have to pretty much put on a wall.
I'm out of here.
All right, found you. And we're halfway with the gems. Blowhard. Yeah, this is a pretty quick level. 3/4 away through the gems at this point. Oh, is this backwards? Where did he go after I hit him? Probably over here. That was like way too easy. You probably are missing something? Well, maybe not. That's everything. That was so fast. Not quite speedrun levels, but that was pretty fast. All right, I think this guy will take me to the next spot, but before we do that, I think I want to go back and find this last light thing. There's probably other things I've not done at certain areas too that get me an achievement. Like a lot of times it's like kill all the sheep in the level or something like that, which isn't necessarily part of the game, but it's something to complete. Go back and find, because I think I can't just like fast travel. I think I have to literally go back here and find him. Is that the case? Oh no, I can just travel. I'll just do that, I guess. Definitely much easier. Okay, so we're looking for the flight level, which will probably torment me. I thought we found everything here, though. Gonna have to look a little bit. I'm wondering if it's something with the cannons, maybe. Like, do we have to shoot something? Because there are cannons over here, and I think we only used the ones that were farther away. We got one there. One here. One there, so that's 3 of them. And I'm pretty sure the flight spot over there didn't have anything in it. I mean, I could look this up if I struggle to find it, but... Or is there one over there and it's the last one that I did go to? If there's nothing in here, kind of odd. Anything to shoot at? I don't think so, really. Well, I mean, I can shoot at some of these rock piles, but I don't know if that's... Yeah. Huh. We may have to look this up. Really not a lot of... Oh, wait, what's... Have we done the one down here? Yes. So that's the last one that we did hit. Just where's the flight one? Hey, bud. Nothing over here. Maybe in the middle? Oh, fair enough. How have we not... I killed that guy before, but I haven't gone in here? Okay. All right, this is going to be torture, probably. Probably going to be torture. We'll see how it goes. I probably should have walked into the fourth world with the balloon before I fast traveled, but it's all right. Okay, well, whoa. Just not realizing the flight is like inverted. This feels easy so far, but that's not going to last, I'm sure. Also, the pathway feels like very obvious. Like some of these you have to like determine which is the correct direction, but so far this feels like clearly we go this, we go rings, we go chests afterwards. Now what? Oh, through this? Okay. There's gonna be one more thing after this, isn't there? Wait, what? Is it these? Oh, I didn't do those the whole time. I'm gonna light these. I'm gonna light the lanterns. Can I go faster? Oh, we were so close. I thought we were gonna clear that first run. I didn't realize lanterns were one of the things. Is it? What is it to go flap my wings? I don't know if I actually go faster, but it placebo effect makes me think I'm going faster. Okay, there's some lanterns there. We could technically go that way now, but I at least know what the thing is now because it doesn't. Did not. Okay, fly. It did not show me the items we were searching for until I found it myself. Could I technically hit these lanterns at the same time? I'm gonna go do these first, actually, maybe. Well, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Did I miss one? I may have missed one of these. Why is the timer so short? Did we miss one? Yeah, we did. Okay, well, go back for it. So you're telling me there's a chance. Buddy, we were right there. All right, what is flap your wings? I kind of feel like you do go faster when you use that. It's definitely not that. Definitely not that. Is it just square maybe? Or X? Okay, it's just X. It takes me up. I don't know if I go faster, but it kind of feels like I'm going faster. It was a little bit disorganized, but I think directionally that approach made sense to where we double dipped a little bit on the last two. Because I kind of made my way back to that last one anyway. Yeah, I kind of feel like we're going faster. I don't hear the countdown timer happening right off rip. Now, let's hit you up. Oh, buddy. Hit you up. Let's hit you up. I'm gonna do a little bit of U-turn. Actually, no, we're gonna come back for you too. Let's just go here. There should be 2 of these that we need to get by the end of this. Oh, buddy. Spyro, there was one. Oh, we had it. I just got too close. Sometimes you're playing this, you're like fighting the camera because you're like, I just want to get up above that little like mountaintop, but it's like flying a plane where it's like, I I'm too close. I can't pull up in time. Probably not the best path here. Kind of waste a lot of time doing this over here. I'm also not positive which ones give me time back. I kind of feel like some of those, if you, no pun intended, timed it better. All right, I'm gonna try what we did before. I liked the idea. Execution was a little bit, little left to be desired, but whoever made these levels in the original game had to be like a masochist. They're like, hey, we're gonna separate the men from the boys in these levels because it's not quite too easy. All right, I'm gonna try to go for the lanterns only, then we're gonna U-turn. Oh, Spyro, you dunce! Wait for it. Wait, how do... Oh, we were so close. Sometimes it feels like you're better off crashing into something because then you can like readjust. Like you can turn around. I think I need the N64 Star Fox barrel roll power to just like change directions rapidly. The whole Spyro trilogy, what's my favorite? I'm probably gonna let you know after I play through it because one, I remember the most because as I've said before, I didn't have a PS1, but the opening area, buddy, for the first game, did I miss one of these? I kind of feel like we missed one. I played a lot more often. I mean, Year of the Dragon is pretty fun with like the skateboard stuff. But I mean, even Ripto's Rage, also good. We'll see. Maybe we'll recap by the end of this. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna change plans a little bit. Oh my gosh. If Buddy could not, like if he could learn how to swim, that would be such an easy path, but I can't get like up in time because that last one is like just too high. See, I don't know. I think they're all pretty good. I don't think like there's not a bad one in my opinion, at least from what I remember. The controls for the first one probably are the most dated, just logically because it is the oldest. It's kind of like when we played Uncharted 1, which is probably my least favorite in that franchise because some of the combat's a little bit not totally up to date. You know what? We're gonna go back for this guy again, I think. I think that will help. We eat a lot of time doing it, but somehow we missed the other one though. You know what? We're going this way. Okay, we need to get one of those at the very end if I can somehow not run out of time. Which may be asking a lot at this point. Oh my gosh, dude, this is so frustrating. There probably is a better path than what I'm taking, but I'm, for the time being, not going to look anything up. I'm just going to kind of freeball it. We got so close to clearing this on round 1. And, yet we are still here. Just send me to my grave. The water is literally half of the battle. Because when you get low, you try to do some U-turns, you can't do like somersaults. Yeah, I mean, think all of the flight levels are pretty rough. This is only World 2, so this is probably not the hardest one, but it's so funny how this starts because I feel like this shows you a clear path, and then when we get to the lanterns and the arches, it kind of makes you choose. I guess we can try just going through all of the arches. Should we give that a try? then come back for the lanterns. Maybe this is like super easy if I just do this. Find out. The problem is I'm gonna have to go back for those lanterns that were kind of off to the left. Like I need to both get the ones on the right and the left now. Maybe actually, is this gonna be super easy? Guys, we found the easy path. We found the easy path. That was like significantly easier. So like if you knew that was the path to take, it would have been way easier. You could have done it super fast, but because I was doing a little bit of a trial and error, it took a little longer. All right, let's go to, I guess here, we're gonna have to travel. I think there are 3 more worlds after this, right? Because we were 44% at the beginning of this. I'm not going to chase you. This way? Yeah, this way. Alright. Gotta deal with these trolls again. Come on. Okay, yeah, so funny. Oh my gosh. Should I technically go up that way? Probably, but... Oh, you didn't see me coming that time. Ain't laughing now. Ain't laughing now, Chuckles. I feel like Adam Sandler and Happy Gilmore. You're gonna die, clown! Is the point of the speed just to beat that guy's wall? I assume that, yeah, that is why. Yeah. I didn't need to kill you, but felt good doing so. Alright, here's our teleportation with the hot air balloon.
Thank you, Spy. Hop aboard for the Beast Maker. Would you like to go?
Let's go. Let me see. Yeah, the game froze. I think there's like 5 or 6 worlds. 6, yeah. So we've done 3. So we have 3 more to go. Pretty sure that's the case. There are gems behind this, I swear. Always got to check behind the opening part of the map. Alright, we got electricity here. Got fried chicken, apparently. Like, those are a little bit hidden behind there. I think we got them all so far, though. Should we just hit up the worlds as we see them instead of trying to complete the main hub first?
Nasty
Maybe.
Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junkie. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Sure was, Bruno. I think I'm probably just gonna go through this first one. Paris Village. Sure. Let's do it. You could probably, like, quote unquote, beat the main game a lot faster because we probably have enough dragons unlocked to go to the next world without even playing any of these levels, to be honest. Which I guess there's kind of 2 ways you can play it then. You can complete everything as you go, or you can beat the game, then come back and complete everything. Pretty much not a right or wrong answer there. All right, 402 dragons. These are kind of sneaky. Kind of went back here just to get the few gems we had, but there's like a whole area back here. Okay, is this where we started? I think so. We took the outside, now we took the middle. Such chill combat. That is a good way to describe it. It's like fighting, but it's charming fighting. I mean, how can you not like this little face? I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with the next one. Toys for Bob delivered on this one, so I trust them for the next one. I never played through the Crash trilogy. Maybe I would consider that one in the future streaming. But I played like a few of the games growing up, and I played some of the fourth game because it was on PS Plus. But the, what was it, Insane trilogy, I did not play through. The noises get you right in the brain. True. That is true. Yeah, I mean, Crash is a little bit more stressful, I would say. Like the levels, there's a little bit more like precision. You kind of need it for this to get some of the jumps and stuff, but Crash, I feel like just playing the game to survive sometimes. Like when you're being chased by a boss, you need to do like exact movements. Oh, Crash Team Racing. Yeah, that was solid. Got over here. I'm 100% gonna miss some of these gems that are like just tucked away like that was, or like these are. I swear we hit that guy. Oh, I need to hit those at high speed. So we need to get some speed somewhere and break those. I heard the Garfield racing game was pretty fun too. The one that came out not too long ago. Didn't they add? I think they added some characters that were like non-Garfield to that too. All right, I need to kill the bat guy first, I feel like, because he's the one setting off the electricity. And now we'll come for you, but right, this is the only other dragon, at least.
Good job.
I'm surprised they haven't made a, like, Naughty Dog hasn't done like a Jak and Daxter trilogy package game.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do
Not that I
is
want to be
get
giving
out of
them any
this slump.
ideas, but like Jak and Daxter 1, Jak 2, then Jak 3. All were pretty fun. 1 and 2 were like pretty different. Like 1 was a little bit more platforming like this, and then I feel like 2 was almost like a PG Grand Theft Auto where you would like hijack cars, and 3 was a little bit different as well. I feel like 3 was more out in the desert, if I remember. Yeah, it feels like money left on the table from Naughty Dog right now. All right, I need to hit the guy who's doing the lightning stuff in the back, so let's just try to get over to him. There we go. But I guess they're busy working on Intergalactic right now. How would one get up? I guess we just keep going down. All right, we're at 247. So we need like another 153. Up here? Something up there. We still need to go back and get those chests that were blocked, but I thought that we'd have to fly into them. Like with fast speed. Can I get up there? I don't know if I can. Guess we're going that way probably. Down there, no, don't see anything. I'd say we're probably near the end of the level. Okay. I definitely did not see a speed thing. We need to get... Did we make that? I think we make that, right? Oof, that was close. Maybe it's on top here. Or not. Another 85 somewhere. Try to run back over there, we'll see. Something up there too. How do we get up there? Like these, I think they're gonna need running into. Yeah, how do we get up there? Is there like a levitate somewhere, or do we have to fly maybe from all the way over there? That feels like a far jump. I don't know about that. Anything else down here? No. I don't think so, at least. This stuff is probably why some of the game can take a while. Like you get the first 80 to 90% of the gems within like 10 minutes, but then the remaining like 100 you take like 20 minutes to get. Okay, oh, I could have just jumped straight from here over there. Is there a way to get up top? I don't think there is. Yeah, I can't make that far. Huh. There's some way we have to get up where those like red gems are. Well, can I swing around that wall? Sometimes Spyro is not like overly intuitive. Like you think there's no way I should try this, and it actually works, and it's like is what you were supposed to do. Like that. I kind of didn't expect that to be the path that was intended, but it turns out it was. Oh, we got fireworks. That's how we get through there. Okay. All right. Katy Perry firework time. And then both of you blow up from this one, hopefully. Right in the middle. Where's the last firework? Huh? Oh, now I need to go back. Dang it. Well. to retreat. Must be a fireworks somewhere that we did not see. This is so bizarre that this was the answer to wrap around. Yeah, I don't know where the last firework is. I guess we'll go grab this first. Because I think this is the remaining 10 right there. But where is our way to blow it up? It's not even that I can't get to a spot, I just don't even see where the last one is. Assuming it's probably hidden somewhere. I didn't see it up top on either of those platforms. I guess we'll go back up and try to see if we can find something, but it's got to be within like somewhat visible distance to have the firework go off and stuff. Nothing up here. And down there. Like, I don't see anything on top of that. I don't see anything on top of that. So even if I could make the jump over there, there wouldn't be much of a purpose. Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? That's all she wrote. Nice. I'm gonna drop my desk down a little bit here. One sec. Probably gonna mess up the webcam. See if it does. Is it good there? Let's see. Actually, that did not move. Keep it there. Okay, we went to Terrace Village. Now let's see what else we got here. I'm gonna light these then run. Fitting 4th of July style here. Sorry, Pumbaa. Your time had to come. All right, we got one right here. We just head in. I guess we'll do it. Misty Bog. Maybe the goal would be to at least complete this world today, and then we'll see after that. We got 504 dragons. Yikes. This one's gonna be, unless maybe the gems will be higher value, it's gonna be a pretty long level. Did he just eat me? Definitely is what just happened. On the movie side, it looked like, from what I could see, I have not like looked into it a ton, but it seemed like people were enjoying Evil Dead Burn so far, which is nice to hear, because I feel like that franchise, for me personally, has not had a miss. So hopefully it winds up being one people probably wind up enjoying. Oh, I was not. I looked away and immediately regretted that. I'll lower this a little bit. There we go. Got here Roscoe.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers. Attack frogs? And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Chasing that guy around. Okay, I don't think we missed anything. Try to be careful not to pass anything, because then it's tough to backtrack and know where to look. We make that jump? I don't. I think we make that. We probably make that jump. Well, maybe. Oh, doesn't kill me at least. I'm used to water just killing me from the flight ones. Yeah, the gems do feel like they're more valuable at least, so let's go up here first. Oh, what is this arrow? I kind of feel like you're lying. Like, what is... Oh no? Okay. She was not. Made a little concerned, but thought it was a trap. Have to send us down here to fight a rancor or something. All right, Zeke, what you got for me?
Thank you for releasing me.
Short and sweet. I'm pretty sure the hog killed the guy, not me. Yep, happened again there. All right, actually, as I said, I think the gems being worth a little bit more in this makes it so it's not gonna be that much longer. Anything else over here? keep it moving. Oh, we're at the end. Okay, we're gonna have to definitely do some backtracking then. Bubba? What's up, Bubba?
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro.
I didn't know
Stamp
Leatherface
them
was in
out
this game.
and Squish them and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
That works too. All right, one more dragon, about 200 gems to find. Now let's go back through the cave, I think. Can I get back up? I don't know from when that fairy had me drop, because I kind of feel like I need to. Can we go back up here? How would I get back up? Is there some other way to... There's got to be, right? Like you would not require someone to start the level over just to get back to an earlier part, I would think. Huh. And maybe they would do that. Yeah, there's nothing here I can do. Then back here, still nothing. And then in the cave, here's really the only shot. Like, we'd have to be able to go up somehow. I wonder if I have to just restart the level. Kind of obnoxious if that's the case, but I don't really know where else I would be able to go backwards. I don't think I can jump over that wall. Yeah, okay, we'll do that and we'll jump back into it, I guess. I don't feel like there had to have been some way though. That feels weird to be in a level and be locked out of returning to an earlier part. All right, might as well just speed run this part because there's not gonna be anything new as far as I can tell. Oh, here's where I would have jumped down. That would have been much smarter. Oh, we got something over there. What is... How do I get over there? Spyro, come on, buddy. Just fell off the edge. Okay. Yeah, I think I needed... How would I get up top? Let's try to do that again. That's not where I want to go. Maybe the whole level, because I don't think I can make it back over there even. Is the whole level meant not to do any backtracking? Oh, there we go. Kind of forced it a little bit. How do I get up there? Huh. There's no way this is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I don't know how I get up there. Because that's where we started the level. I guess get to that platform somehow first. I don't know. It's shaky at best. I mean, when I touch the water over there, I don't die, so I could like glide, get hurt, unless this water does kill me, because it did kill me there, but I got kind of stuck. There's no way that's the intent, though. Like to get hurt over and over again, that feels like not strategy. That feels like a workaround almost. We'll go this way first. All right, hop over here. There, nothing over here. Kind of like your hitbox should have. Okay, come on. His hitbox was like so small compared to where I thought I was aiming. I like went around him somehow. All right, I'll just semi speed run it back over there. Kill a few of these guys. What? How did he hit me before I... Some of this level feels a little bit hit or miss. I think I can technically kill the blue guys by running too, so maybe I should just run into every... Nope, I can't. There we go. See where this takes us.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh, no.
Why? I remember,
Gotta go.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to get over to that island. It kind of... What? I just watched that back. A homie literally ran to a wall that was nothing. I hit an invisible wall in the air. I don't know how, but that's what happened. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can not die by touching the water over there, because that's really the only thing I can think. That feels like absurd to do, but how else do I get in there? Try it. Maybe there's like a... Yeah, maybe back there there's like a levitation thing. Because there's no way that's... There's no way that was intended to be how I did that. Oh my goodness. I didn't kill one of them. We just like sideswiped by him. Let me check. I'll check the beginning area because it does kind of feel like there would have been something Well, the beginning area is actually over here, right? How do I get up to that? I don't love the layout of this level. It feels like there should be like a bit of a puzzle challenge to it, but it has to be kind of more intuitive than it is, because yeah, how would I get over there? I want to do what I did before. How does that keep happening? I literally keep missing like one of the middle guys. He like runs past me and then swings. Oh, okay. Well, we've apparently hit our wall in this game. We've apparently hit our wall. I gotta think there's another way to get to that middle territory other than just jumping in the water multiple times. There's no way that's like by design the way to do it. But I got nothing, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know either, because I'm gonna have to get up there, which I could do the same thing to where I jump in the water, but I'm only gonna be able to do it one time. Yeah, it's got to be something I'm just like not seeing. Okay, we made it that time. But realistically, wait, is that the end of the level? I think, remember I was stuck and I couldn't get back up that thing? I think it's right there. Because it says return, that's the end of the level. When I jump down that thing, it takes me out there. Yeah. Okay. I think there's going to be an elevation thing down there that I just did not see. We'll go over there afterwards. Can I actually kill... Is there 6 guys here? Kill these guys? What? I was like, I'm gonna take my time, but then Spyro turned around. When you stop sprinting, he like halts and looks the other way. What do I prefer doing first? We'll go forward and try to do what I think may be the case, because then we could come back over here anyway. Yeah, because that goes down right there, which is like right there. Okay. All right. Go back over here to jump down. It's kind of a classic case of what I said with the flight thing, where when you know the path, it takes probably 2 seconds, but when you haven't played this game in like forever, it's not something you immediately remember. Oh, we got guys down here. Oh, we got guys down here for sure. Hey, buddy. Is there more? So somewhere here, there should be a teleport, because it's up there where those gems are. There's got to be a way to climb up. I'm just going to kill this guy, get them out the way a little bit. Like right here, there's got to be a way to get up there. Wait, did I just... I saw it there for a second. Is it behind? I think there may be a platform behind this thing. Because that's up there, and this is... I think there may be a platform behind this. Just don't know how to get to it. There's definitely some kind of elevation. Oh, wait. Trial and error. Here we go. For science. Spyro. Spyro. Oh, you're dead now. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this level. This level. Okay. We're down here at least. Should I try that again? I don't know if I felt good about a path that was there. There is some way to get up. And it feels like it's back there. But at the same time, I don't know if I 100% believe that. But there's something to take me up. Come on, dude. Take me back up top. Yeah, because that's that platform. Wait a minute. Wait, did I just figure it out? Is this really the weird way to do this? Apparently there is no levitation. You just have to parkour a little bit. And now we are back up here, so now I can fly over to that and then hopefully kill those guys for the first time. Okay. Just took some trial and error. A lot of trial and error. We're gonna run. Of course it worked that time. Of course it worked that time. I'm hoping the last few gems are all here. Kind of feels like they may be. Yeah, buddy. Give me that. Let's go. Can I just fly down there from here? I don't want to hit an invisible wall, but I think... You just fly down now. Land right here. Look at us. Look at us. Okay, what do we got? 74, 300. Done 2 of the worlds here, so there's 3 others, because I think this counts as one of the worlds technically. Kind of think I should just kill you now while I'm here. Oh, we already did. That's the downside to not doing the whole level first, is because you have to recalibrate and be like, okay, where have we gone already? Let's grab these because these are going to be tricky to find otherwise. What is this? Oh, nothing. This is nothing. Treetops. Well, might as well stick with the same plan and just do all of the levels as we run into them. The treetops it is. I'm not looking forward to the flight one on this. I imagine it's only going to get harder, to be honest. Dude's got massive arms. Okay, he ran off. What do we got? 500, 3 dragons. Oh, is this one is hard. If I remember this one, yeah. You have to do a lot of speed running. Like you have to hit one of those like speed runs and then run along these paths and then jump and then land on another path and keep running and stuff. This one's gonna be tricky. I'm pretty sure this level was like one of the harder ones, if I recall. To complete at least, like 100% it. Not to maybe just finish it, but to 100% it. Yep. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be a lot of jumping for sure. Is Buddy stuck? I think he's stuck. Whoa. Where did he go? Where did he go? Did you guys just see that? He vanished as soon as I hit him with the fire. I feel like I got cheated out of killing that guy. I don't know where he went, but I feel like I got cheated out of killing that guy. Monkey, I don't appreciate that. This is probably one of the levels that it's easier to do those speed runs if you kill all the people, though, because then you don't risk running into them. Yeah, dude, this one's gonna be tough. I already see it happening. All right, these I have to run into with speed, unless maybe there's fireworks, but I think these are crash into ones. Let's go over here. Let's free somebody. I don't know what the key is for. We'll see where we use that. Lyle, what up, Lyle?
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Yeah. He's telling me you're gonna have to hit a few different ramps to get to everything. Which isn't like the hardest, it's gonna take a few times. Because you have to A, know where you're supposed to go, and then B, be able to actually do it, so. Let's make sure we're not missing any gems back behind here. Levels like this, and maybe even the last one, is where the game goes from being like cozy, fun experience to being like actually pulling my hair out. Okay, let's go over there. These little guys with bananas are kind of a nuisance. Okay, this looks like one of those, yeah, examples of where I'd have to do that at, maybe. Let's go over here. Probably should see where I'm going when I do this first, but. Okay, yeah, I need to crash into that. Speaking of crash, they should have, I know there was rumors before we got news of the fourth Spyro that they may be working on a collab. I feel like a Crash Spyro game would go hard. You have to maybe decide what the gameplay style was like. But I mean, they both do a little bit of platforming. So you could probably do a few different things with it. Okay. That's how we get back. The end of the level's here technically, but we still need a lot more stuff. Ooh, there's a second level. I guess we can try to fly to that. Let's kill you first. Where are we? I don't even know where. This is maybe a new area. Okay, another one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit that ramp, crash into this one. Let's hit this ramp and try to get to that second level, I hope. Hope. Get enough height. Oh no, that does not get me up there. Huh. How would I get that high then? Maybe there's got to be a different jump? What else is up here? Guess I can go back this way. Have we been on this floor? Oh, is this just the... No, this isn't the top, because... I'll drop back down to see where that other path was going to take me. Where does this go? Well, we have a lot to still do. Let's go back this way. Okay, homie's over there. Yeah, I don't know how we get up to that top. It's gotta be... I thought it would have been on this one. Maybe we hit both speeds and we get faster, so it takes me even higher. Maybe that's why we hit multiple speeds. I'm not sure. Oh, there's the key. What's up, Isaac?
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Dude, they're still like teaching me new mechanics this far into the game. In fairness, this new mechanic is quite... Did he say I got more height if I jumped at the very end? Guess we'll try that. Oh, I needed to run into that. Dang it. Can I get back? That's the annoying part, dude. You want to start over and you're like, well, I can't. Unless you just have to go through the entire like level again almost. I'm gonna try just to get that first and then come back. While I know where it's at. Is this where it was? I think so. All right, so keep running. Should I keep running? I think there is one of the ones where you have to like keep running inside. I don't know if it was there or not. But yeah, because then you get over here. He does not get nearly high enough. Somehow we gotta get more height. And I'm afraid of it being we have to hit 2 supercharges. What did you do then? Do that and turn around? No, I can't. How much do we still have 200 gems and a dragon still to get? Dang. I think we missed that much. Apparently so. We run. Okay, yeah, this is up there. I think there's new stuff over there. Let's go that way. This feels like this would be intended for a path run, but I don't know how. I'd have to... Yeah, some of these, we'll see if we can figure them out. If we can't, we'll not waste too much time, at least today. Because it's not going to be probably the fastest to figure out. Let's go this way. Back over here. Anything else up here? So we have to go up top there. That's still to be traveled to. We still need to break these. I'm not seeing how we would break these, to be honest. There's not, I mean, maybe it's right there. We would jump off that, land there, then somehow come up here. That feels a little bit tricky. Oh, we've not even gone over there yet. How do we get over there? How, like, where is that? There's like no area remotely nearby it. I think I'm just gonna like rip a left going down this and see how it goes. I kind of intended to start flying, but he was pretty committed to the sprinting. Downside of this level is you may lose a ton of lives. Where was this respawn at? Like, what? Where did this put me? This is not remotely where I was at. I have to go all the way back over there. I think I would have been better off like flying. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, they like respawned me at the worst spot. Maybe if I touch the little former dragon spot with the ferry, it would have been a little bit nicer. Do we go up here? Yeah, you're definitely not jumping all up there and hit these two, so I don't... We'll see. All right, yeah, I'm gonna touch this. Can I? That's not gonna get it done. That's not gonna get it done. Yikes, dude. Just gonna be eating lives here if I keep trying stuff like that. I mean, it's got to be something like that though, because I don't know how. Could you jump from here maybe? But then there's not a runway. I feel like it's got to be that. And then you like curl left, but don't know. This level, man. I do vividly remember this level being like torture. Okay. And there, I don't know how to get up there either. It's definitely one of those where I'm gonna have to do some like bob and weaves left and right. It would be so convenient if he turned around when I took that teleport, fly the other way. Like, this is definitely that. I just don't know how I get that high. I don't feel like you actually really go faster when you're hitting a second ramp, but try it. Why? What was that camera angle? What? Why was I looking straight off into the abyss? Oh, no. Maybe I can get higher and I'm not jumping at the right time. Like he said, jump at the end and you'll get more height, but I don't know if I have the timing quite down then. Yeah, this one's tough. This one is tough. I could probably check a video and save myself like a lot of heartache, but at the same time, that's should be the point of playing it, right? Okay. There's a hole right there at the very top of this. This feels like a jump off, but then I don't know. Yeah, dude, I have no idea. No idea. There's pretty much 2 spots that I feel like I need to go to. Well, 3 technically. That I need to get done. And I'm not sure how to do any of the 3. One is go up there, one is go like way over there, and one is hit those two boxes there. I do remember doing a lot of like jumping from island to island, but yeah, what is the camera when I try to sprint and I try to turn it, it like slowly turns. No speed spot here. I don't know how I'm ever gonna hit these. No idea, because going up that staircase is gonna be a nightmare. Got nothing. I literally got nothing. If I hit that, jump off of that. I'll see if I get any faster by hitting 2. That'll be my test. Because then if I did, I would just jump here, then, well, I would jump off of this, but I don't really get another, I don't hit another speed boost. We'll try it though. We'll try two speed ramps and see if that gets me any higher, faster, stronger, all the Kanye West things. Like doing that, there's no way you're hitting that, then jumping up, then jumping up, then jumping up, and yeah, you'd be crashing way before you hit these. All right, I am gonna try the multiple speed boosts. Is this one of them? Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna kind of keep running. Okay, we definitely got higher, it felt like, but then I had nowhere to go. I tried to let go of the sprint and start flying, but oh, the annoying part is I want to go back to where I was just at, like that save spot, but I don't want to have to like traverse back over there. Like, where's the in-game or in-level fast travel system? Let me try that again without having to just break all the way back over here and then go up here and then climb up top. I think directionally we had the right idea. I just don't know where that... Like, I kind of feel like you have to hit 2 speed boosts to get the height, but the problem is when we hit the second one, we then don't have a third one. Let's hit you. Boom. I don't know where we go from here. I got nothing. I may just pull a tab open and see what somebody does, to be honest, because I'll swallow my pride for this one, I think. I've done it before. I don't remember, honestly. Check. Let me land first, maybe. We're gonna tab out. Treetops, is that what this is called? Let me see. Treetops Spyro walkthrough. That sounds like what I need, to be honest. Let's see where this guy goes. Because we know where the gems are. We just have to figure out how to get to the gems. Okay, we did that. I forgot about this jump this guy's at now. Let's see where he goes with this. What? What? Wait, what just happened? Let me see this again. All right. Dude, this is gonna take a minute to complete this one. He hits that, jumps to the right, jumps down, runs inside. Okay. There's no chance I remember that, but let's try it. I do hit that one last. I can confirm that. But the rest of it we'll see. Okay, we were here. He was, wait, where was he at? Did I go the wrong way? Kind of think I went the wrong way. Is it up here? I forgot to turn the volume back up too. It's like, okay. I guess we haven't gone here in a minute. So, Buddy hits that ramp, then I think goes down to that ramp. We'll see. This one may take a few tries because it's the first time I've gone over here to try this. Okay. Let's rip this. This way, I think is where he went. All right, that was it though. That was it. I think I jumped out of my my running too quickly. Let's see, that's over here. Good news is you play this level long enough that I start to memorize the layout a little bit. What was that? Spyro, you're floating. Here we go. I don't know how I got... Buddy, bro, Spyro. How did I get more speed? I guess just continuing to run for longer, because I didn't hit a second speed boost there. I don't want to be here. I don't know if I can make this jump. Okay, that was... We were kind of fortunate that worked. Okay. Be nice if there was a save spot here, but I thought there was a dragon. I didn't see one, though. Oh, there is right here. Okay. Just in case. All right, here we go. Maybe that's a tip, and maybe the dragons are at spots where you can easily respawn. We had that perfect the first time doing it. It feels like the flight level again. And since then, I've crashed and burned a little bit. All right, we gotta go here. Hang right, though. Jump over this. Jump up here. Yeah, buddy, what up? Whew. Let's make sure we get everything up here. So we have to go up here again. Think that's everything up here. All right. Now we gotta watch to see what he did elsewhere. Let me see. Got that one now. All right, you can't get those yet. Oh, those are just run into ones? How did I miss that? I swear those had locks on them. His other run may just be what I've been trying to do this whole time, where it's like just hit the boost and turn left. Okay, he went straight that time. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Let me watch this one more time. Sprints there. Takes the right path. Goes left. Spins all the way right. All right. Let's see how this goes. This one may be a good one that I definitely hit that save. It does feel like maybe that should have been a hint. The spots with the most challenging jumps are by dragons, so you get to like technically get a save spot there. Fingers crossed, right? What up, Cope? Welcome in. How are you doing? I am trying to get all the gems on this map, but this map is a bit of a tricky one where you're doing a lot of jumping left and right. You all right? Well, I'm glad you're not bad, but sorry to hear you're not good, I guess. Okay, yeah, these were just straight up crash intos. I'm all right as well. Maybe I'm doing okay. Mostly good, I would say. Okay, let's touch this. Well, hopefully we can provide a little bit of a reprieve for you here, or at least comic relief when I died 12 times trying to do this. All right, so I'm gonna hit this ramp. Somehow I need to like hit that right ramp And then after that, I kind of forgot. So it's going to be, we'll see. Is it this? I mean, I really hope it was that because I kind of... Oh, I think that was it. I think that was actually it. As like weird as that path looked, I'm pretty sure that was it. All right. Take two. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I think this is all the gems. I hope. Dear God, let this be all the gems. Yeah, I think the other one's at 25. Oh, did I turn the volume back on? No, of course not. My bad. Sorry about that. Every time I watch like a video on the side, I try not to have that be blasting. Let's go. Treetops. Don't have to do this torture again. Maybe there's other levels I'm forgetting, but I feel like I remember this one being particularly tough. Or maybe it was one that I at least had to return to because I skipped some of it until I had to do it for full completion. Here we go. Okay, that works. All right, what do we have? 2 more levels in this one? Yes, right? Yeah, 1 normal one and then 1 tormenting flight one. Also, we still haven't gotten all the gems on the main hub too, so technically 3 to complete. Wait, did he not eat that? There you go. Metalhead. That sounds like boss. That sounds like boss if I've ever seen. Okay, I need a firework or crash into that with top speed. Friend? I can't get up there? Should we try to find the flight one before we do Metalhead? Because I feel like the flight one's gonna be way worse. Right? Hello? Maybe I go the other way. Yeah, there's Metalhead again. At least I did not lose that many lives doing the treetops one. Buddy's just like protecting this. Take that, sir. Where's that gonna go? Just up here? Okay. I guess we'll go grab these while we're here. I definitely can't make it. I guess probably jump from over there. That's my assumption. We've definitely reached the part of this game where you have to use your brain a little bit more than I may like to. You got a key down there too, huh? How many? We still have another like 130 gems here. I think I've killed these guys before. Maybe not though. We'll fly over there first. I think we can make that, right? Oh, how do can I get up here? I feel like we should be able to get up there, right? It's like just high enough that's tempting to try it, but I don't think I can. Because jumping from up top over there would be easy. Here, I think we still can make it. Oh, that's probably the key for the one that's locked. Let's go. Yeah, we got that. Easy, easy. Now we probably gotta go. Oh, that's not. I was like, that's not high enough. Where was that metal one? Somewhere down here? Yeah. Probably key. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, did we grab them all? We hope we grabbed them all. Still missing quite a few. Where is the flight location? I guess we'll do Metalhead first. I guess we'll do Metalhead. I assume there's a way for the top to get to the top of that temple, but I didn't see one. It is also, nobody probably cares about this, but season 28 of Big Brother started today, so I'll probably watch that after stream. And I don't know if the live feeds will be going yet or not. 500, one dragon. There we go. All right, no worries, Matthew. Dishes don't sound like fun, but at least, okay. At least the dishes are done, which is fun. And you're being responsible. Right. These are the same annoying guys, but they have bucket heads on now. Can't get up there yet. I can get over here though. How would one get up there? From there, maybe? Like a glide all the way? It's the only really thing I could think, because there's no way to just jump. Ah, no shot. Okay. Keep that in mind for the future. Well, take two. I think most of the enemies on this are metal, so I probably should just run into everything. Till see otherwise, like with these guys I can flame, but oh, the bananas I cannot. I can headbutt a metal can, but bananas ain't happening. Ain't happening apparently. Where'd that one go? Did he? Oh, he just died. Okay. Okay. Still have 500 to get on this one, huh? Okay. I'm thinking somewhere up here is where I'm gonna have to glide back. Glide back. To get those, that chest at the beginning. Okay, nothing here. Oh, dragon. Oh, there's a lot over there. I'm gonna leave you there for now. Here, yeah, here's still not high enough. I'd have to get like a there, which oh, there's some up there too. Yeah, that's where I would glide. I don't know how to get up to that either though. Probably have to backtrack a little bit afterwards. Let's go down here. Save Siddiqui.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Appreciate the tip. So these. I was like, I don't think I can probably attack them when they're red. Spyro, you need you to lock in. Is he leaving? I think he's moving on for round 2. What's up here? Okay. I wonder what these do. I felt pretty good about like running into those would do something. I don't feel like that was the case though. Yeah, no. Okay. Probably not. All right. This game loves to do this where you're like facing a boss multiple times. Like there's gonna be round 3 for sure here, but let us complete round 2 first. Or that was it. There's just 2 rounds. Take back everything I said. Okay, there's the end, but we need to find 200 more gems. That's all. Oh, there's a bunch of them up here. Okay, oh, there's something. You know what, Spyro? Okay, we still have like 100 to get. I don't... Wait, no, there's still those. I feel like that's got to be something, right? I feel like that's got to be something. How the heck would I get to there? I mean, I gotta get to there, which means I probably... Wait, what's that? It's got a flight thing. I think I just need to try to get up. Oh, what's over there, actually? That may be the answer. Nothing? Never mind. I thought there was something over here. That would definitely take me there. Just don't know how to get up to that. We've reached the part of the level where I spend the next 20 minutes trying how to figure out how to get a few gems. This was the beginning, right? Right here? Yeah. I still feel like it's something to do with the power somehow. Maybe I should try to like hit those bolts with my lightning. Or not my lightning, my fire. That does anything? The off chance it does. No. Sounded better in my head. I mean, what's the point of coming up here though? There was a gem up here, whatever I think, but there's got to be a reason you put me up here by these things. Now we're on this side. And I don't know. There's something else up here other than we had a few gems up here. Maybe that was it. Dude, These last few have been stumping me a little bit more as far as where to locate the final few. I mean, I kind of know where they're at, I think, here, because we still have 116. What if it was like Star Fox, go through the waterfall? I don't know, dude. We're gonna have to look this one up. Metalhead. It's clearly there and there and there. I just don't know how to get up top there. It's weird this one even has a flight thing, because like why would you need to go higher? There's not something around. Wait. I may have something. Is there a... No. I thought maybe there was a hole in this building and I could then... There is... Wait, let's go down here. What do we got over here? There's definitely something down here. Look at us. Look at us. They thought they could trick us. I'm gonna grab that while I'm down here, though. I think I found the bajillion gems. What key? Glad I grabbed that while we're here, because we're probably gonna need it once I fly up here. I mean, seeing this like above that kind of made me think go that way, because it didn't really make sense otherwise why I would need that. No worries, Stephanie. Thanks for chilling for so long. Appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. All right, we got a key. Where do we use the key? It's got me thinking there's stuff down by the water now, because we went down there. Anything? No, nothing that way. I'm gonna go back over there maybe, though, just to double check. We got nothing else down here. Anything in there? No. Oh. Duh. Okay, where... I didn't even see a chest at all to this point where a key would be necessary. You know? Let's go up here. He's got to throw me right away, though, unfortunately. Okay, well... Spyro! There we go. I don't think I can redirect this. I was going to try to go the other way. I mean, maybe once we're up here... I don't think there's anything else up here. How have we missed an entire, like, chest for a key? Guess maybe move forward. Yeah, graphics. I mean, it looks like a very like almost painted art style with the very vibrant purple and yellow. Okay, if I was chest with a key, Where would I be? Oh, what's up there? Look at this. What do we have up here? There we are. You know, I kind of made the joke about behind the waterfall with Star Fox, but turns out, are we gonna be missing like 4? Or do we have it all here? Let's go. We got them all. We got them all. Just took a little bit of thinking. Yeah, I love the art style of this game. The controls still a little wonky, I will admit, especially on Steam. I feel like maybe it was a little bit more fluid on PS4, but maybe not. It's been a while. Okay. Problem is now that we're back here, we have to find the flight location, and we still need to get another dragon and like another 80 gems. So quite a bit. Oh, there's stuff over there. Oh, there's the dragon. Okay. Yeah, let's go that way. Let's go this way. Have I killed you guys before? Yes. Yes, it seems like yes. Goomba, sorry to see you go. Cletus, what you got for me?
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
All right, you're welcome. We got something down there. Let's go over here first before we go down. All right, 31 more, and we need to find the flight thing, which is probably down here, right? Yep. And all the gems. All right, last spot to this realm, or this world, or whatever. And I'm only gonna pull my head off like 50 times playing this. Oh, this one's a little bit nastier. It shows me like a bunch of things right off the bat, which makes me then have to decide which path is the best path. Did I get all the chests? I wasn't really looking, to be honest. I saw planes and got a little bit distracted. 3 more planes. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Well, here's one. Let's follow them in here. We have arches as well. What's the 4th thing? I don't even think I know what the 4th thing is. Well, this was a trial and error. Where's the other thing that we need to... Oh, here's a chest. Oh, it's boats. Well, probably not gonna qualify here, but no reason to give up, right? Mr. Boat. Oh, we got so close. 4 boats. Oh, here's one. Don't touch the water. Spyro. Spyro, where's it? Where's the... Okay, you touched the water. We were kind of screwed anyway. We had 2 boats. It's gonna be like last time where we almost won on the first try and then took like 10 more tries. I don't know per se what the best pathing here is. I kind of think you're better off going for one thing and then at that point moving on, but because then you don't know where the line of them are. If you start hitting like a few of them, it gets a little ambiguous to where the next few of them are. But I guess we're going for the boat guys right now. Fortunately, I wanted to flap my wings, but I hit square instead of X, apparently. I'm gonna try this path, though, again. Is this... Where did I go for that? Here? Come on, Spyro. Alright, that was a bit sloppy. Let's try to reel it in a little bit. It does feel like the boats and the arches you can kind of knock out at the same time. All right, 3 more of these guys. Oh, geez, I gotta get this guy, then do a U-turn. Here we go. That was my unofficial U-turn. You guys like that? Gonna go for some chests now, I think. What do we have after chests? Planes? I'm gonna get all the chests, I think, first. Okay, well, thought I was going to. Do not touch the water. All right, 1 plane. I'm gonna follow you. 2 planes. 3, 4, 5. Where are the other ones? 6. Oh, is there one? I really hope there's one behind you. There is. Money in the bank. There we go. Easy money. All right, we finished that world, which Theory has said as long as we do that, we'd be good. So there's 2 more worlds left in this game. So there's what, technically 12 levels left in it. Where's the hot air balloon? Is that it over there? Is that the one we came in on? Trying to get back to the final spot where the hot air balloon guys. I saw one over there, but I don't know if that's... yeah, actually, I think it is the last one. Let's work our way over there. Honestly, this world, the levels were harder than the last world, but the main hub area felt like a little bit easier.
Oh, I feel much better. Jump in the... Are you ready to go?
Dreamweavers. I think we will probably wrap it for Spyro there, so we'll have to do another stream to finish out the first game. And as I said, I think it's what, 12 levels to go. Because we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So there's this one and should be another. We'll quickly find a dragon to... Let's go to that one, maybe. To save at. I don't know how he... I think a few of these guys take a few hits now. Oh, there's also a dragon right there. Is that a bomb? Why did this bring me up? To go over, I guess, I don't know, to take that? Does this guy not die? I'm not really sure what his mechanic is. Kind of feel like he should blow up, but all right, we'll touch the dragon. Ozzy.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Okay, so he's pretty much saying I can't kill this guy, but you can stun him, so he's not bothering you at least. Good to know. Good to know. All right, I think that's saved. Cool, we'll call it there. We'll see. Let me. Do I have to save, or is it maybe it automatically saves? I think it automatically saves. Where are we at percentage-wise? 71. So yeah, we were at what, 44 at the beginning of stream, so that probably makes sense. One more stream to finish out the first game. Then we'll jump into the next two at some point after. All right, cool. Let's do. You guys want to do some guess the game before we conclude? Hit up a few of those maybe. Let me throw some music on. So. But yeah, we'll probably, as I said, do one more stream before or to finish out that game. I don't know if we'll do it next or if we'll like bounce over to something like Crimson in the interim and come back to Spyro. Probably just play it by ear. But we can do 5. Guess the game. We'll do before closing out for today. All right. I think most of you know this game by now, but we're shown picture. We have to guess what game this is from. Yakuza? No, apparently not. 94%. Wow. Dang good score. Really good score. No clue. I don't think I have one either. I'm trying to see what's going on. Is this like an exclamation, I think, underneath here? I think we have like an exclamation here. I'm gonna send out maybe like a Persona. Is it 5? It looks a little bit more pixelated to be. No, it's not. Dreamcast. I was gonna say at one point this kind of gave like Crazy Taxi. Dreamcast, huh? I don't think I know what this is. It's kind of, as I said, a crazy good score. The 94% is no joke. Could it be a fighting game? Like a Soul Calibur 2, maybe? Or apparently 1 or 3 is also available. Action game. Okay. I don't recognize this mark on the wall. I never had a Dreamcast. I played it at Friends before, but action game, huh? I had no idea. I got nothing, to be honest. It's not that, but I got nothing. 2000. I mean, it could be like an early Yakuza. Is that Pac-Man? What, this? Kind of gives a little bit of Pac-Man. Maybe it's like a reference, potentially. Try another Yakuza, maybe. Well, what is it? I had the right franchise if it was. Shoot, dude. I don't know what this is. I got no idea. Action game on the Dreamcast. That probably wouldn't be on a top 5 for the console because it's a 94%. I feel like the cropping of this picture is like super annoying because I imagine we have like a main character down here that you just can't see off camera. I gotta skip, I think. Is this Jet Set Radio? That's the only chance I have of this. It was. Okay. I never played this. But I've heard the name, obviously. Got there eventually, apparently, but 94% feels like a little bit generous. I know it's an older game, but feels like a little generous. Oh, you haven't played it? Yeah, I never played this. I know the franchise. That's the only reason I was able to like remotely pull it, because I'm like a rollerblading game. That's kind of what I think of. This may be kind of your style of game, I feel like. Since you like the Tony Hawk-esque things. Also, it's a little bit like action-y. It's not like there's not like combat like there would be for like a Lollipop Chainsaw, but it's kind of aesthetically that same vibe as well. Like the art style is kind of in that same vein. That almost like Scott Pilgrim-y looking art style. All right, well, technically we got it, so 4 more we'll do. Okay, why is the zoom in not showing up there? Yeah, what is up with my little microscope like disappears when I try? Is it because that's too big of a giveaway? I'm trying to zoom in on these things and it's like they're not there when I zoom in. It's like the inside of a car. Yeah, I could see that. It looks like Japanese to me, but I feel like that may just be because some of the markings kind of look like it, but it's not this, but 91%. This is kind of giving like a Metal Gear. We did 5 the other day though, but the score is pretty dang good. Maybe not. Could be like a Titanfall. Couple high score games, so it's not that. I can't even see, dude. This is so blurry. 360, huh? I wanted to say maybe like a Mech Assault, but it looked pretty good, honestly. No. Action. Original platform. Is this a Gears maybe? I don't know. Angry Birds. It was on 360 originally. Could it be like a Tom Clancy, like Ghost Recon? I kind of wondered that at one point, but just type Tom Clancy, see what happens. I don't think it's Rainbow Six Siege. I'm hoping by the end of this, it's like very blatantly obvious. I can't even, like, what are we looking at here? Is that somebody's face? You know what? Crackdown? I don't think it would have gotten that high of a score though. Yeah. Oh, this is Halo. This is Halo. Reach? That makes sense. This picture, I don't think I got much of, maybe. Is that that's a warthog out there? That's kind of why I was like Ghost Recon. Is it like some kind of like vehicle combat? I kind of see where they're going with this one again. I can barely even see what's happening here. And yeah, the gun there. In fairness, first time I played Reach was I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite franchise either, but one of them for sure. I had not played Reach until last year. It was my first time playing it. The 91% probably should have. That's why I was like Gears, because that high of a score on Xbox in particular. Yeah, they were misleading for sure. They were a little bit tough. I mean, once you see the gun, you're like, this is an assault rifle in a Halo game, regardless of which one it is. I don't know what I would say my favorite game franchise is. I mean, I do like Halo 1 through 3, so it would likely be on the top 10 for sure, but would it be at the very top? I'm not positive. Because it is very much carried by 1 through 3. Reach was probably my fourth favorite though. Reach was pretty fun. All right, 3 more we'll do. Maybe the microscope's just being weird because I'm zooming in here and it's showing me the thing to my left. I feel like it's like a slightly off a little bit. We have like some temples down here with some smoke. It's kind of given Journey, but I'm pretty sure we've guessed Journey before. Pretty sure we've guessed Journey before. Okay, this art style looks kind of Valve coded, like Team Fortress 2, Overwatch maybe. No. Okay, it is PC, so I'm back on the Valve train. Action strategy MOBA. What is this? %. Kind of looks like Valorant also. But that would be first person. I think the dev is going to be helpful here. I kind of wanted to say Valve, but I don't know if I see Sims. No, because there's action in this one. It looks like we're fighting somebody. We're like seeing them through the wall here. Huh. Send it on Valorant, but I know it's not that. 2014. All right, we have a little like map here. It looks very generic. I mean, cool like statue in the back, but it looks pretty generic outside that. 2014 PC game. Well, I don't think I know this. Divinity. I don't know, dude. I got nothing. High Res Studios. Oh, we got some like wings action going on here. It kind of looks like an anime game. Just like fighting over and over again. This looks like the generic version of World of Warcraft, pretty much. What other games in that same realm of like World of Warcraft could this be? Oh, really? That is weird. I know people have mentioned before that the notification stuff for streaming has been kind of funky. But that's weird that it'd be like, hey, he's going live, and it's like from a past stream. I kind of wondered League earlier, but we're kind of like really zoomed in. I don't mind sending on that. I don't. Who makes League? Is it? It's not high res. It's whatchamacallit, right? Blanking on the name. I don't think it's high res, but it's that same genre of game at the very least. I don't mind trying that because it is that genre. But League, I think, is more directly top down, and I think it's a different dev. Yeah, I don't know. Smite. I never played Smite. It's a free-to-play game, I think. Okay. Well, three more correct. What are we doing here? About to go to a ritual of some kind. Curse of the Dead Gods. No. My goodness. You're crying blood. Too old for a score. I love seeing that, which means it's probably a PC game, which means I'm probably not going to know it. The only game I ever guess when I see this score is Myst, and we actually had Myst the other day, so it can't be that. No, you're fine. I was not going to guess. I mean, I know what Smite is, but I was never going to guess it, so I didn't mind dropping League. It's that same style of game, though, like the MOBA style. I don't know what this is at all, to be honest. I think I got to skip. Oh, is this a Diablo, maybe? Like the very first one? No. I think it's that kind of approach, though, where you have like a character. It's more first person, though. This almost looks like a Doom. It looks like it could have been fun back in the day, to be honest. We're like equipping our character. We're going into battle. I don't think I know what this is, though. Let's just send it on something. 96, that seemed pretty obvious it was around then. Daedra Summoning. Okay. I mean, I see this stuff, I think of like RuneScape, but that would have been not this. Oh, it's Bethesda. Is this Quake? Oh, there's multiple. They made Quake, right? Unless this is like the first Fallout. I don't know how I feel. Wait, Fallout wouldn't be swords. I think Bethesda made Quake, right? My only fear is that when I type Quake, I see Quake 3 Arena, I see Quake 2, Quake 3 like the original one is like way down the list. Or Elder Scrolls, to your point. Yeah, because actually I think Quake is made by I don't think it's Bethesda. Now that I think about it, I forgot the company. I like Elder Scrolls as a... Oh, but there's so many of those too. Who is it? Maybe it is Bethesda that makes Quake. My brain is like dead right now. I thought it was maybe because there's Quake Con, which is a convention where people just play that. But I think that's more like combat, not like a story game. I don't hate the Elder Scrolls Fallout, but I don't know like when that franchise started. Oh man, there's so many Elder Scrolls games that pop up when I search it. You know what? It was Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Oh, is id Software? I probably wasn't going to pick Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall in fairness, but it seems like it was. Yeah, id Software, I guess, is to your point, who did Quake. Okay. Well, you had the right idea. It was Elder Scrolls, which makes Bethesda. Yeah, I probably should have sent it on something. The first few that popped up though were like Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Arena. I'm like, well, it's not those. I honestly, there was Oblivion and stuff, but I first jumped into this franchise with Skyrim itself, so I was a bit late to the party. All right, 3 more. Still 3 more. Ooh, this looks kind of cool. It's kind of giving Control a little bit with like the color pattern here. It's definitely that sci-fi. It could be like a Mass Effect. Maybe. You guys think Mass Effect, Control? Something else that's like very sci-fi. It feels like we're dealing with here. Could be Andromeda. No. Okay, it's neither of those. This game is apparently pretty bad. 69%. Kind of reminds me more of like a Saints Row now, to be honest. Yeah, I was too until it told me that it was not the answer. I'm getting more like a Saints Row vibe suddenly. I don't think it's the first one though. It feels like it's a goofier one. We have a blue hand we're shaking with. Could this be like a bad Halo game? Halo Wars? Someone's got a blue hand. PC and Xbox One. It said it wasn't Mass Effect. Definitely not a Saints Row. I thought maybe they get kind of goofy later on. What sci-fi game could this be? What other sci-fi franchise other than Mass Effect and Halo are a thing? Xbox One, so it was last generation. Starfield came out this generation. The weird part is she's just wearing like normal clothes. I'm getting like heavy sci-fi, like Star Wars-esque, and then I see this person, I'm like, you look like you're just dressed up like you're walking down the street here. Well, it's not this, but I'm gonna throw franchises out there so I can cross them off the list at least. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Oh, what this could be? Destroy All Humans? Okay, we see a dinosaur now. I don't think this is like a Turok. Oh wait, we got a little eye. Why do you look familiar? It's not Destroy All Humans, but it's like, is it High on Life? That's kind of what I was thinking at first, but okay, it was. Honestly, right here, I was debating High on Life because the score wasn't great. I'm like, it is a little sci-fi. Like when I said Saints Row, that's kind of the vibe I was going for. Where it's like, it's a little bit nutty. Yeah, and here's our ship. I don't think I realized this was only on Xbox One first before PlayStation. I didn't play long enough. I played like the first like 4 or so hours of this game. Squanch Games is the dev. John Giblets. This is the like Rick and Morty guys. Yeah, that would have been a giveaway. When they showed the gun, that would have been very obvious. I never played 2 at all. I think that one got decent feedback. All right, 2 more. 2 more. Ooh. Is this like a ruler and a pen? What are we looking at here? It's definitely giving indie game. Yeah, I think I liked it. Like, it was funny for like 10. I mean, it's how I view Rick and Morty or like Family Guy, any of that stuff. It's funny in like for like 10 minutes. And then when you realize the gun is with you for like the whole game, well, you get like a knife or something at 1.2. But when you have like those one-liners dropping every few seconds, it's like, okay, can you please be quiet? Can I have a silent protagonist? Like, it got old pretty quick. But it was a unique idea, so I can appreciate it. I don't really know what's happening here. It's not this, but I'm gonna send it. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think it's actually super hot, but this looks so familiar. 89% also. I was gonna say Hyper Light Drifter. Oh, the first picture you thought maybe? I could see that, like there's a map layout you're trying to traverse. I think I know what this is, but I didn't play it, but is it? No, not Neon White. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the art style looks very familiar. Like, this feels like a game that was nominated for Game of the Year or Indie Game of the Year, but did not win Indie Game of the Year. I think I just need more information. PS4. I don't think this is it either. Body look familiar. PS4, 89%. Should know this. I think it is the game I'm thinking of. I just literally can't think of the name of it right now. I think it was like the late 2010s, like that 2018 range, 19 maybe. Maybe 2020 actually. Oh, I'm gonna be mad when I miss this one, I think. 2016, a little earlier than I thought. This also looks way different than I had been seeing. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely never played this. Monstars Inc. Resonair. I don't know the dev names at all. Maybe I don't know what this is. But this picture like looks very familiar. I think I have to pass that unless you guys know it. Are we fighting like a boss here? It kind of feels like we're fighting Andros from Star Fox. I did. I'm wondering if I'll actually know the name of this. I may just be sitting here for no reason, but Overdrive. Just start typing the words that are on the screen. Sometimes that works. Sometimes they give it away. Yeah, I don't think I know this one, to be honest. I think I could sit here and maybe eventually it would come to me, but oh, Res Infinite. I do know Res. I've never played the Res games, but I was not thinking that was... Honestly, I probably wouldn't have ever guessed this, but isn't Res like a VR experience? Maybe they have a VR game, but all right, still need to get 2 more. What is this? We got like some trash in the background. This is giving like 2D indie story-driven game. It was VR. I thought, yeah, because I thought maybe one of the Res games was given. Maybe it was that one. I thought PlayStation during the pandemic gave out a bunch of like free games, like 5 or 6 games, and like a few of them were VR games. And I was like, well, I can't do anything with this. We have like a board up here. Kind of looks like a chessboard almost. Oh, is this that chicken game? What is the name of that one I'm thinking of? I think it's like something chicken. I thought we had that game previously though, so maybe not. Sure. Mobile, PC, and Switch. Okay. Could this be like a Gang Beast kind of? It kind of gives that a little bit. No. Wait, why does this look familiar? Action and sports, huh? See, all these ones today have been like just barely outside my brain. This guy's art style looks pretty familiar. It kind of looks like the Untitled Goose Game devs, though, I think is why. 2019. It may be those same devs. It looks like very similar art style. I mean, we're playing sports here. We're golfing, we're playing soccer, we're driving cars, we're eating hot dogs. I don't think I know this one though. I think I gotta skip. We're in like the trenches with some of these games. Oh, this is like a mini golf experience kind of. I definitely don't know what this game is, but it looks like it could be kind of fun. Feels like it'd be a good multiplayer game, like against friends, maybe. I'm just gonna type sports and see what shows up. Sports party, sure. What the golf? I don't know if that name rings a bell or not. Maybe. Okay, this looks old. This looks old. We have like huts. Conan. No. We said Diablo earlier. Diablo. I mean, this could be like we mentioned. This looks like a tribal Sims almost. We'll go back with Conan. It's not Exiles. 83%. We've been kind of in that territory. Okay, we got like a Greek vibe here. Could be like Civilization, Civ 5. No. It is like an RTS exploring kind of game though. What are other games in that same realm? Age of Empires? Let's go. Okay. Back on the board. The very first Age of Empires, apparently. 97. Nice. All right, one more after we're probably hitting like 50% so far today. One more win and we will call it. Okay, we just got trees. Yeah, what up, Rusty? How you doing? I mean, it's kind of giving Donkey Kong Country. A little bit, a little pixelated kind of. Tropical Freeze is the first one popping up, but I don't know if I feel like it's that new. Yeah, send there. Did you see we were talking a little bit earlier about Evil Dead Burn. Did you wind up seeing that today, Rusty? I know it seems like people were fans of it thus far. Okay, this is for sure not Donkey Kong Country anymore. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You saw it? Thumbs up, thumbs down? I mean, I could wait to see your review for it, but it seemed like people were fans. It's terrible all around. Oh no. I thought I saw some people that were, I didn't like watch the reviews yet because I don't want to be spoiled, but I saw like the implication from their thumbnails and it seemed like they liked it. But we'll see. That's disappointing though. I mentioned earlier they've never really had a miss, so the fact they were promoting Wrath so early made me a little bit concerned. What do we got going on here, by the way? Are we like, this looks like a really bad Overcooked kind of game. No way the movie's bad. I can't really tell what the plot is so far, really. N64. You know what this is? I almost sent it on this. When I said Donkey Kong, I for a second thought something else, but then my brain reverted back. It's Mario Party. I knew it was Mario Party from looking at this, but I thought about it a little bit too long. 79%, pretty rough score for Mario Party. This is I think this is Skateboard Scamper, the level, because you see the little chomp guy or the block dropping right there. Oh, is this where we're like trying to draw the picture of the guy or like move the face? That's Koopa. Oh, here's where you're digging for the treasure. Wario apparently found the treasure like right here, looks like. One of the worst movies of the year. There's no plot. I mean, I will say I've watched a few of the trailers and I didn't decipher a plot other than like a woman in her house being like attacked by various people and trying not to die. It's kind of all I took away from it, but yeah, I mean, sometimes some of the scenes can be good without much of a deep story. Characters all suck. That's the part that probably is rough. Like, I have enjoyed the characters in pretty much all of them. Like, obviously you have Ash Williams in the first three. And then, I mean, some of the characters make dumb choices. Like in the remake, you have the kid who opens the book and like reads it for some reason. But they're still enjoyable characters. And then Rise, I really liked, what's her name? Sutherland? Is it Alyssa Sutherland? Something like that. The mom did a great job. Damn. That's some harsh words. I'll have to check out your review, your in-depth version of it, but that sucks. That's not gonna be great. I was debating seeing it on Tuesday. We'll see. Play it by ear, maybe. Oh, you guys have different views. That's fair. I definitely have some people that I follow on YouTube that when I see from like the thumbnail if they liked it or disliked it, I generally am like, okay, we sometimes have opposite viewpoints, so it can be a sign of going the other direction. In fairness. You guys want to do some, since we got a couple people, you don't have to stick around, but do you want to do some guess the movie before we wrap up here? Since we are talking movies. Let me hop over. Yeah, I feel like for me, I think I don't think I'm always 100% one way or the other with you, Rusty, because I know you didn't really care for Mo 2 and I enjoyed it. But I think for the most part, we generally would align. I haven't seen nearly as many movies as you, so I probably don't have a large enough sample size. But I think for the most part, we've felt the same. I like good movies. In fairness, there are bad movies that I like them, and I can acknowledge they're bad, but I'm like, I enjoy you still. The Mummy was the worst. Which one? I mean, some people like The Mummy. That's always bad, but better than this. Like Lee Cronin's The Mummy. Which one? I saw that's on streaming now. I was debating checking it out. There's like so many iterations of The Mummy at this point in time. That one? Yeah, in fairness, I haven't watched it yet, but like some of the later trailers are like talking about this girl that like has gone missing. It does feel like thematically it's not necessarily like a mummy movie. It just feels like they used that as a backdrop almost. It kind of seems like it's a more of like what happened to your daughter, and she like, it looked like she comes back and then she's like maybe possessed or something. 103 is how many you've watched this year? I mean, theater movies or stuff I've watched at home, because theater wise, I think in theaters I've seen Scream 7 and that was this year, right? Scream 7 and Motu, I think, are the two I've seen this year. I'm pretty sure. I keep saying I still need to remember to do a short review on that show Burrows that I wound up watching like it's been like a month ago at this point, but I've definitely watched more stuff at home than in theaters. But 103 is crazy. Have you like all in theaters, or some of those maybe? Well, you probably get some screeners or new releases at home. Fast-paced good movies. It's dreadful. I did remember seeing like mixed feedback on if it was worth checking out or not. Maybe it's one I'll throw on in the background at some point. Yeah, demon possession's kind of the impression I got. Like, this girl's been missing and they find her and she's got, I don't know, the spirit of the mummy in her or something. You love gore. I'm hit or miss. I think if it's gory without much purpose, I'm a little bit turned off by it. It can still be good, but it's not really for me. Honestly, even like Saw movies these days, I'm like, did we really have to go there? Yeah, I may check it out at some point. I've been deep in the Boy Meets World this past like week or two. See, look at that. We can find common ground. You both dislike The Mummy. Oh, Evil Dead's like that, but worse, you're saying? 98% of the time you disagree. But you gotta live for that 2%. You gotta live for that 2%, right? Project. You also both like Obsession. It seems like maybe if there's like a universal, unanimous opinion, that's where you guys align, maybe. And then when it becomes more like, I mean, that's kind of the point of opinions, though. When it gets more refined, that's what separates different viewpoints. I still need to watch Begonia. That one, I think that one is on streaming. I need to check that out. I'm gonna pull this up here. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Let's make it a little bit bigger. There. I'm gonna quickly grab some water, but I'm gonna leave this up for you guys. If you want to do some guess the movie, as I said, no worries if you gotta bounce too, but I will. I'll keep this up. Maybe I'll just not use my break screen. I'll just leave this playing. All right. Let me catch up. Begonia, one of the best movies ever, you say? Some high praise. That's like one of your top 10 then? Far too high after Obsession. It can happen when you find something you really like and then you're like comparing everything else to it that comes out that year. Backrooms. I think you, I mean, in fairness, Cope, you liked the Backrooms like previously. Like you were a fan of the concept or like the games and stuff, I think. Whereas Rusty, I think, was more fresh to the idea. The invite, yeah, it's the one you mentioned. The one with Samara Weaving. That the one that had her in it? F Moana. Dude, I would have zero interest in seeing Moana. I said this before. I've not watched a single Disney live action. At this point, it may be just out of principle. Like, I love the animation. I'm like, why do we need a live action iteration of the same exact movie? I mean, Moana's not even that old. Like, when did the first Moana come out? Like 15, not even that. It's probably like 10 years ago. So it's like, okay, we just need to like line the pockets of the Rock at this point. I feel like we rushed that because the Rock was getting old and he wanted to have that role as the live action character. So it's like, all right, let's push that out. Exit 8. I need to watch that one too. Is that may be on streaming at this point because that came out a few months ago, I think. An American remake of Exit 8. Yeah, because it is. It had subtitles, didn't it? Now I'm thinking about it. Was that like a Japanese film? Don't Exit 8 the game. Yeah, I never played Exit 8 the game. I mean, it seemed interesting. It's like finding imperfections when you're like traveling, like, hey, that shouldn't be there. Finding like abnormalities. I enjoyed Iron Lung too. I mean, a lot of it was, I liked Mark in general. I didn't really overly care for the game as much. Like when he played the game, I was like, it's fine. But I thought he did a good job acting and stuff. Tried to watch Moana like 7 times, never fully watched it all. Like the animated one. I haven't watched even the animated version of Moana, so I feel like if I ever do watch Moana, it's going to be that, not the live action. Yeah, there's a ton of Backrooms games, I think, at this point. It's scary. It is kind of unnerving as a concept. Speaking of movies, do I know what this is? We're kind of just driving. What license plates are those? We got red. Can you guys read what state that is? It's a kind of busy city. What's up, Lex? What is up? Taxi? We have taxis wherever we're at. Spider-Man state. It is not. I would recognize Connecticut. Connecticut's got like a blue license plate ish. It's like a light blue with like a dark blue border a little bit. I don't recognize the red, to be honest. It looks like it's a long word. All right, take it easy, Cope. Have a good evening. Yeah, it looks like a long name, that's for sure. Massachusetts, maybe? Are we in Boston? I could see that, maybe. That's where Spider-Man lives. I mean, there is Hartford and New Haven in Connecticut, so there's a few tall buildings. Kind of feel like we're in like Boston. How about like the town? Hit me with the town. Apparently not, because it really does want me to guess that. Uh, 41%, 6.2. Spider-Man. Yeah, I think at this point the score is pretty dang bad. Okay, we got a party over here. We'll probably just do like 5 of the movie before calling it, by the way. I was gonna say like the bench warmers or something, because we have like a field back here. Yeah, I'd say it's probably not superhero themed. What party are we having? No. Action, mystery, sci-fi, thriller. That's a lot of genres. All right, we're at a gas station, fill up gas. We can see, is that Massachusetts? Was that right? Kind of looks like it could be. Kind of looks like it could be. That guy looks familiar. This guy's face is half covered. They're kind of staring at these girls that are filling up their gas tank. Action, mystery, sci-fi, thriller, but not horror, doesn't say. I mean, what would fit that genre? Like a Minority Report kind of movie? This doesn't scream sci-fi to me, to be honest. I'm kind of in that realm. Something maybe there was a book that they did a really bad adaptation for movie. This may be our first miss, honestly. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. There's like some kind of destruction happening out here. It feels like this person's staring off into. I'm hoping actor maybe helps, to be honest. Hoping that helps. I have like no guess though, to be honest here. War of the Worlds. Nick Cage. (2009), yeah, 2009. Nick Cage. Is this one where he's like not the bees, or is that not this movie? I haven't seen Nick Cage in a lot lately, to be honest. Sci-fi movie with Nicolas Cage. She looks familiar too. She looks a little familiar. Next, is that the movie? Seems like it probably is. No, it's not. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. We got some ghosts. Look, I definitely never saw whatever this is. We have like ghosts and kids, and the ghosts look pretty bad CGI'd, to be honest. Pretty rough visually. Knowing, is that it? I'm gonna send it. Yeah, good call. Was this any good? It feels like probably not based off the review scores. It feels like the Genre, the characters though, would be something I would dig. I'm assuming the plot kind of is a little bit zany and not fully fleshed out, because this looks pretty bad too. It looks pretty rough. All right, 4 more will do. Digging up some holes here. This feels like there's a hidden trapdoor that we just dug up a little bit, but I'm trying to think what movie would have that. Not good movie. It did not look like it was highly thought of, at least. You forgot it existed. That's normally not a good sign. I don't think I've ever heard of it, and I haven't seen all of Nick Cage's movies, but I've at least like heard of them. Definitely feels like we have like a trapdoor here that we're digging up. Speaking of Nick Cage, National Treasure. Or not. Sure. 50%, 7.0. We're in the thick of bad movie season apparently here. Okay, we just have like an office space, a couple chairs. Looks a little dusty. Like, honestly, this could have been underneath that trapdoor. Thinking like an end of the world, like a 10 Cloverfield Lane kind of style, maybe. But pretty bad score, so probably not that. For the sake of more information, maybe I just send it on that. Fantasy, action, horror. Okay, it looks like bad CGI once again. Kind of looks like Constantine. I think it could be. It was. I mean, I do really like this movie, so it's a little bit of a letdown. But I think this is where they like jump off the building, right? Oh, yep. There's Keanu. Honestly, not the most helpful pictures for this. We didn't even see like Shia LaBeouf anywhere. We didn't see Keanu floating off into heaven. Appreciate it. All right, 3 more will do. Is this Final Destination? All of the other ones but the first one are popping up, so maybe it's not the first one, but I kind of feel like this is the bathroom scene, isn't it? Where the best friend? Or is it not? 3 and 2 are like both popping up when I start typing Final Destination. Is it 3? I'm trying to think of the death scenes in that. Like the tanning bed is in 3. Obviously the roller coaster at the beginning. The guy in the car in the drive-thru. The dude in the weight room. I don't remember water. But it really wants me to send it on 3, and then 2 is like pretty... I think it's the first one though. I don't know what this is, but it makes me think of the bathroom. Okay. Apparently I was wrong. Oh, this is 2. This is the highway scene. At the beginning, yep. I don't remember all the deaths in 2. I have to think about it. Yeah, it was seemingly 2. I don't know what this moment is. Maybe this is not where someone dies. It's like a build-up. All right, 2 more. Okay, we are out in the desert in animation. The office with the kid at the dentist. Yeah, the one who runs out and is like birds or pigeons or whatever he says in the hospital. You guys are both, sounds like male. There is also a hospital later on at the end. But yeah, the kid who's like running and they're like trying to warn him and then the glass just crushes him. Madagascar? No. Yeah, I think you were thinking at the end, like when they drive the car into the water. Oh, okay. You lose. Score is not the worst. I mean, for animated, it shouldn't be that good. Wreck-It Ralph. I mean, that would check out with you lose. I don't remember the... we got a wolf here. This is giving like Hotel Transylvania kind of. Color seems off. What animated movie has Howling Wolf? Big Bad Wolf. Is that a movie? I'm gonna try Hotel Transylvania, maybe? No. 2010. Oh, this looks like the kids that are in it's a movie where like the neighbor they try to mess with. 2010. Also kind of looks like the Addams Family, maybe. Do they have an animated movie? Not. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look the best. I was thinking of that movie where the kids have like the neighbor next door that they keep messing with, but I don't think I'm getting a lot of vibes of that. I mean, normally an animated movie is like clearly above 80%. We're at a 72, so it's not a great animated movie. Mr. House? I mean, the one I'm thinking of is something like House. I don't know if it's House Party. Monster House, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that is what I was thinking of, but you said not that, you don't think? There's Monsters Ball right underneath it. Is that a movie? Should we try that? No. Oh, this is one of the Minion or Despicable Me. Not the first one though, right? Is it a Minions? I don't remember a wolf being in Despicable Me, but we have Steve Carell as Gru right here. 2010. That would make sense for the first one, maybe, actually. Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of surprised the score wasn't higher. There we go. Oh, got there eventually. You don't like them? I mean, they're kind of just like rinse and repeat, print them out, and make $1 billion. So I haven't seen them all, I don't think. I definitely saw the first one. That's like the one with the girl being like, it's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Is this also animated? This will be our last one as well. It's kind of giving Studio Ghibli animation, which has me concerned because I have not seen nearly enough of those movies. We did Spirited Away before. In terms of money, we have no money. Oh, it's giving Studio Ghibli to me. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's some other animated thing, but... I don't even know what this is. Kind of looks like a cog. It looks like a bit of a road or like a roller coaster type of thing. Shrek 2. 70%, 70 or 7.4. There we go. We got lucky. This kind of reminded me of the when they're traveling in the Emperor's New Groove. Probably doesn't hurt that I talked about this recently in a top 10. Also, like every genre, apparently. We finally have some animals here, but the first like X amount of pictures did not really give us much. Yep, David Spade. There he is. And John Goodman, right? Underrated movie. Definitely a good one. What was the score for this? 70? Yeah, pretty low score. I don't think it was like well supported, which is why I didn't really get... I think there's a TV show and like a straight to DVD or straight to streaming sequel, but as far as theaters, they only had this one movie. But this and like Shrek both came out around the same time. Like some new ideas for animation, not just like the old stories retold. Not just live action Moana over and over again. All right, cool. Appreciate you guys running through some of that. We'll probably do more Spyro soon. I don't know if next stream we'll jump back to doing more Crimson as well. Probably just play it by ear. I mentioned at the beginning of stream, I did a Godzilla trailer reaction for anyone who wants to check that out. And I may do another top 10 songs from a band soon. A few bands came to mind, like Kill Switch or like My Chem. I thought about. We'll have to see. Back for Blood. Yeah, I'd be down to play that soon too. Maybe not tonight, but this weekend, if you want to play some Rusty, I'd be down. Down to hop on and do some of that. MCR, yeah. I started to put together lists for a few bands, so maybe My Chem will be sooner rather than later. Hey, appreciate you, man. Let me give you a clip here. I need to have more like gaming ones because Back for Blood would be a fitting. What's the closest I got here? We don't do this one often. I'll give you this one.
I want to play a game. There will be blood.
Technically said want to play a game, so it was adjacent a little bit. But thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'd be down to play some Back for Blood this weekend if you want to hop on a little bit. But yeah, we'll call it there. As I said, we may stream this weekend, not for sure on timing or schedule or any of that, so play it by ear. Oh, yeah, it's not Vampire Survivors, it's Vampire Crawlers. Is that the name? It looks like it's like highly well received. The art style, I'm not sure, because it's like kind of pixelated. It's kind of like the Vampire Survivors art style in a card game. But in fairness, I love Celeste, and the art style for that game is pretty basic. So I have heard good things. I haven't watched or like looked into it at all, but I've heard like great things about that game. And I do love card games, so it gets better as you go. Hey, thank you too. I don't know what that guy's face is. Incredible. I gotta play another one for you then. I'd be open to checking it out. I should probably at least watch a little bit of gameplay to see if it's up my alley. I mean, I love Slay the Spire. Vampire Survivors was fun too. So, you know, we'll give you the we'll do some apes here.
What? Oh no! Oh no! No, no, no. Okay.
I love that trilogy. I love that movie too. That's the third one. Yeah, Bad Ape there. Yeah, it looked like it could be similar to Slay the Spire. Okay. To where it's like a roguelike deck builder, which Lexi obviously loves. But I know like Balatro, I didn't really vibe with it a lot, so it's not a slam dunk for me. But I imagine I'll enjoy it. Hey, you were too kind, man. You were too kind. What do we rock this time? We'll go with we have done this one in a while.
Is really going to be breathtaking. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
I guess that's kind of a video game adjacent one. That was during the Cyberpunk panel. So good old Keanu. But thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. I'll check out Vampire Crawlers a little bit because when I looked previously, let me see. I think it had like an overwhelmingly positive review score, right? It's not too bad price wise too. It's like $10. Oh, there's a demo too. I tried the demo. That's probably a good way to figure out if I enjoy it. So I think this is Turbo Wildcard. It's some kind of demo. Yeah, overwhelmingly positive review, both recently and all time. It does look very similar. You're like adding armor and adding, I guess I can pull this up. You're like playing cards to both attack and defend. Fire crawlers. You're not sure if you play right. You just click. Is it like a timed experience? Like, do you have to play cards quickly, or is it one of those that like you're just picking them quickly because you can? Yeah, overwhelmingly positive. So people seem to dig it. Dude, look at me. Is this really how many cards you have in your hand? This dude, in Slay the Spire, there's a max of 10. This dude has like a whole deck of cards in his hand. What an insane amount of cards. This is more realistic. Have you beaten it, or does it have... I don't know what the progression system looks like in it. Like in Slay the Spire, you can like get to the end, but then you like restart again anyway. I just click. In fairness, that works, especially if you have... It looks like these are like 0 cost cards. If you have a bunch of those, you probably can just click a bunch. Eventually learn strategy. I'm definitely that balance. I mentioned to Lexi earlier that I think part of why I like Slay the Spire 1 more than 2, at least for now, is that there's not as much complexity. Like, they made a sequel and they wanted to make it more advanced and build upon it, which makes sense to do as a developer and make a new game. But I think in some ways I appreciate the basics as opposed to trying to do a bunch of like combos at times. It's fun to do that stuff, but it can be a little bit more like draining to think about and less just kind of like chill out and play. There's a lot of grinding bit too. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably watch a little bit of gameplay, or maybe I'll download the demo and see if I vibe with it. As I said, I was surprised. Maybe I didn't give it a fair enough shake, but Balatro felt like it was like right up my alley. And I played it on PlayStation briefly when it was on PS Plus, and I just couldn't vibe with it. Like, it's the same idea, but it's like poker, which I enjoy poker a lot. And it's like using cards and abilities and power-ups. And once again, overwhelmingly positive. So, but it didn't quite hit with me. So it's tough to always say for sure what's gonna be fun to play or not. It's not too complex for the game, but you can build combos. I kind of like that, where it's like it can be as hard as you want to make it. Like, you can play pretty basic and focus on like one strategy, or you can like do a bunch of combos and like planning out. I think having a balance of both of those is what makes a good card game typically. I mean, when I played One Piece, the TCG, I kind of did the same exact thing. The character I liked to play with the most, the leader I played with the most, was a very basic person. Like, he gave like everyone else strength. So it was a relatively straightforward play style for me. A lot to unlock, like powers. That's kind of what keeps you playing too, is like playing more gives you different things on a future run. That's kind of fun. You probably can make it more difficult too. Like, they probably have something like Slay the Spire has ascensions where it makes like the enemies tougher and stuff like that if you want to. I'm imagining they would have that. Or just click watch flash. Yeah, right. Just like, all right, I win. Like Big Daddy, why do you win? Because I win. Yeah, I'll look into it. I know you've vibed with it, so I'll definitely check it out. It's not multiplayer, is it? I feel like games like that would be fun if they were. That's one thing that Crimson would be cool if there was a way to like play in someone else's world as well. Yeah, I saw that. It's like $10, which is awesome. I mean, I really enjoyed Vampire Survivors. I don't do a lot of those games where you now the audio is playing. Oh, that was Balatro. I don't do a lot of the games like Vampire Survivors where you're just like trying to live as long as you can. But of that genre or that subgenre, I feel like they had done the best in my opinion. Hey, very kind of you, man. Very, very kind of you. Right? Yeah, exactly, right? What do I got here now? I mean, I'll go with the classic because as I said, I know you like this movie.
That guy in little gold.
Take it off, dickhead. I'm serious.
Richard, what's happening?
Very, very generous of you. I mean, I really appreciate that, dude. I will definitely look to check it out then, especially given the support for the channel. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Tommy Boy. I am still more of a black sheep, but it's like 1A to 1B pretty much for me. Yeah, I'll look at checking out the Vampire Crawlers. You're probably maybe pick it up now then, especially given the support. Let me see. Yeah, the TT community. Oh, what's your nickname? On TikTok, you're saying that's your nickname? For anyone who's maybe new to the channel, I know we're just kind of like hanging out before we conclude for today, but if you have not checked out Rusty's channel, definitely check it out. You will not be disappointed, especially if you're into movies. Pretty much to the point you made earlier. I think you said you saw what 103 movies so far this year, so a great place to get pretty constant input on what's worth checking out and what's worth maybe skipping. Wreck-It Ralph. That's funny. I mean, I love that movie. Was great. We saw Wreck-It Ralph. Me and Lex saw that at a midnight screening. I remember like falling asleep almost because it was at midnight and it was like a busy day. But I was so looking forward to watching it. We went to go see it at midnight. It's a classic though. You can't unsee it. I mean, there's maybe some similarity. It's hard to say. I mean, he's a giant dude, obviously. But it's John C. Reilly, right? The voices. I mean, he's got like massive. It looks like ginormous. Do you have fist as? Can you wreck it like Wreck-It Ralph? Got him pulled up here actually. Maybe some similarities. Tough to say. Tough to say. But I would not hate that nickname, that comparison. He's a cool character. Probably better than being compared to what's the other guy in the movie? Fix It Felix? Is that the guy? Shorter guy? Sometimes like on Apex is when you wreck it. Is that what you're saying? You behave like Wreck-It Ralph there. I wasn't as high on, what was the second one called? Rex the Internet or something like that. It was okay. But I was like, yeah, I was fine with it just being a one-off movie. Oh, with your words. In that case, you're let's see. You're this version. Can I make this bigger? This is the Wreck-It Ralph version that you're playing then. Have you been playing Apex all still? Honestly, I've not been disappointed stepping away. It's been not fun not being able to like squat up with people online, but I will say some of my sanity from not playing that has probably been in a better spot. Also, people are nasty. I know you're saying that you Wreck-It Ralph with words, but people on that just go a little bit too crazy. They take that game a little bit too seriously. But I'll probably hop back in at some point. I've heard Seer is like the new meta at this point. So we'll have to see whenever I hop back in to see if he still is. I feel like Seer is either like top tier or he's like in the trash. There's not like much of a middle ground. But he used to be fun. I like playing with him when he first dropped. But I'm down for Back for Blood this weekend. I know that last guy that joined us when we played last time was taking it quite seriously as well. But at least in those instances, well, I say that in Apex when you're playing, the only people you're talking to are your teammates, and they're still yelling. So maybe people in Back for Blood will also yell. But all right, we'll wrap it there. Appreciate you, Rusty, as I said, with the contributions for the channel. Very, very generous of you. As far as stream stuff, as I said, not sure what it'll look like, but keep an eye out on streams or shorts to come this next week. And if you want to check out Rusty's, I don't know when you plan to put your review up if you're doing one for Evil Dead Burn. I mean, if it's a bad movie, you may not be super inclined to put one out, but if you were interested, definitely check out his channel and see what his in-depth thoughts on the movie were. So yeah, we'll wrap there. Thank you guys as always, and I will catch you next time. Be a couple days, fair. Sometimes you need to like take some time to think about it to see if giving it a day you still feel the same, but not a good sign, it sounds like. We'll see if I wind up checking it out. But either way, adios, guys. Have a good rest of your evening. Later.